good. Don't turn back. Oh, here she comes. Oh, watch out, good. Don't turn you out. Oh, here she comes. I'm an adult. How you doing, hon? Booty. Oh, here she comes. Watch out. Oh, here she comes. It's a man. I'm just not gonna say any words. Look at that, I'm just not gonna say any words. Yeah, that solves that problem. Oh, here she comes. Watch her go. Oh, here she comes. My mouse is still double clicking. It's really annoying. Heck. Mouse. Stop. Yep. That's a brain up, love you. How you doing, Wild? How you doing, hon? You're sore. Why are you sore, Wild? All the workouts? I appreciate it, Lance. Hope you have a good night. Day. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Hope you're having a good day. And hope you get better soon. I know you're feeling under the weather. Hope you feel better soon. Did you do too many workouts yesterday, Wild? Today we're gonna play some Tyranny. It is a... Love you too. You do the workings out today? Wow, you're committed to working out. I think that's my worked out with a while ago. It's been a long time. About a year. I'm a bit too lazy to do workouts. That's why I started. I'm sticking to it. We're playing Tyranny. It's essentially if you know what Pathfinder Kingmaker is, it's kind of the side or Pillars of Eternity Dreadfire, Pillars of Eternity Period. It's the same kind of vein. It's like that. It's top down, third person RPG game. I've played it and beat it a few times, but I have the DLC I've never done before. So I thought I might as well play it on stream and try the DLC. It has a really neat magic system I kind of enjoy. Let's see. I think we're good to start. 7 minutes. Eh. There you go. Sorry, I was fishing in the audio level. I'm a normal person, so I play on normal. This is why it's about an isometric RPG. I don't like to do that. I like to be a dingus with a small brain. I don't like to think. Do it. I haven't played Phsmophobia in a long time. I gotta play with you. Also, where should be? The magic system is really neat in the game. They had mentioned that.
For over 400 years, the armies of Kairos the Overlord have swept across the known world. All who stood against them fell before their might. Even the Archons, women and men of immense power, were forced to kneel, chained to the Overlord's will. Now Kairos' final conquest has come to our corner of the world, and two of the Overlord's armies compete for the honor of taking our lands. The elite disfavored, and the teeming horde of the Scarlet Chorus. The voices of Narad, spymaster and Archon of secrets, guides the fierce and undisciplined masses of the Scarlet Chorus. With each battle, the Scarlet Chorus grows stronger, as the defeated are given a simple choice: serve or die. Graven Ash, Archon of War and the Overlord's most loyal general, leads the disfavored. Though small in number, Kairos' ironclad legion has never met true defeat in open battle. Watching over the two generals is Tyranny, the Adjudicator, Archon of Justice, eldest of Kairos' minions. Tyranny brings Kairos' laws to newly conquered lands, aided by the Fatebinders, judges and executioners of the Overlord's laws. You were among the youngest of the court of Fatebinders when Kairos' armies came to our lands. How could we have known that the fate of thousands would rest in your hands?
Wow. So yeah, that's the story of the game. Bam, there's your story. Alright. Choose a body type. You can choose tall, short, or game lagging, chunky. Let's go with just the generic middle ground and spin. 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 I'm good now. So let's go with that. Bam. Ba-da-ba-ba. Next. If you want to read, you're more than welcome to read this. It's just a lot of reading. There's a lot of reading, so I probably should read it. In the Northern Empire, where you're born, the men enjoyed equal protections under the laws of the Overlord Kairos, which if you hover over those names, you see things. And his Overlord has consolidated power, spreading vast armies to swallow entire realms, the most powerful mystic world has ever seen. Kairos can issue edicts, magical proclamations that level cities, spread pox, sunder the lands, or change the course of seasons. The Archons, the masters of magic throughout the known world, bow to Kairos, and the Overlord readily destroys any Archons unwilling to kneel. The sorceresses and madmen lead the Overlord's armies and near endless conquest. As the realm of the known world fall to Overlord, these captured territories are divvied up among the Archons to manage. Able to deliver suffering and woe to every corner of Teradus without leaving the capital, few have seen the Overlord in person. Though Kairos' name is the single most recognized name in the world, only the Archons can say what the Overlord looks like. In the southern lands, the tiers, and only men may own or captain ships, but real estate is restricted to women. Men may lease, but durable ownership of the land and the tiers always pass the eldest daughters or sisters. Most sons enter their father's professions by their mid-teens. Those without a profession or family lands to work can find purpose by pledging their service to one of the Overlord's mighty Archons. Criminals, derelicts, and others are often conscripted into armies in the Archons. If a child cannot forge his own skein, you will certainly find one in battle. All the hearts. So now we choose what our character looks like. Face. Bap. It's very in-depth, you see. No, I'm kidding. It's a very interesting art style, I'll be honest. Dang, double clicking my mouse. Don't do that. He looks like a Chad. I don't know why, just the first thing that comes to mind when I see that is Chad. Okay, so the name that comes to mind when I see that. And Three Musketeers, but he won't mohawk. I probably won't, 'cause I don't. I actually kind of, I was gonna say I don't like mohawks, but I actually kind of like that a little bit. Don't bet against me. I have no shame.
On the lookout. We must rest soon.
Also, there's tattoos. Also, I should point out I'm gonna be a mage because I like the magic in this game a lot. Tree. Snack. Belongs to Vass from Far Cry 3. That's the game. Actually, I think I have that on PS3. Let's go with that. Secondary being a dark purple and the primary being a gold, if I have that option. Oh, black. Yeah, sure. I said on box of X and 360. Yeah.
On it.
Heads up, we have company.
Wow.
That wasn't so hard. Moving cautiously.
Mm-hmm.
I'm injured, tired. Let's rest.
Right. Interesting. Trouble is afoot.
You learn something every day.
Oh god, my mouse double clicked on accident. My mouse has been, for some reason, this mouse in particular I have, because I have two mice. The one I'm using currently is double clicking, and it's annoying the crap out of me. I'm trying to figure out how to fix it, but I don't have compressed air to clean it out, and I can't actually get underneath and check the mechanism. Mm-hmm. I do have two mice, yes. Yeah, whatever. What for? Well, one is a MOBA mouse, so it has 12 keys on the side. It's really useful. And one is well, we have specifics. One is a Corsair Scimitar. One is a Corsair Glaive. Yeah, one's a MOBA mouse, has extra buttons on the side I use for, like, these kinds of games, essentially. Yeah, these are nice. That's good to me. Alright, next. Yeah. It has the magnetic side. I have on it the one that has the thumb guard. 2 buttons on it. Yeah. I like it because most of my computer's peripherals are Corsair stuff, so I decided to keep going with it. It's fine, hon. It's fine. Alright, today you are a Fatebinder, agent of the Archon of Justice. You're by no means free, but as a warrior scholar deputized with discretionary powers to interpret and execute the laws of Overlord Kyros, you are freer than most. One does not apply to be a Fatebinder. One is called by Tunon, Archon of Justice. And to decline his death, millions of men and women live in the dozens of realms ruled by the Overlord. How did you stand out amongst the seeming massive desperation and its innocence to gain the Archon's notice? I love it. The guy just goes, "You're a Fatebinder." I don't want to be a Fatebinder. You're dead. How you doing, gamer? Alright, so I can get a choice of things. I'm glad you had a good morning. I may go War Mage, because I do like the magic. I want to be mage. My parents always knew you were too smart for a life spent with your hands. In the soil looking to secure a better future, your parents struck a bargain with a 7 tree guild, a small magical order willing to teach you letters, immersive magic, if you proved capable. Got a couple of this. Oh, nice. Then you learn much from the mages, mastering reading and writing faster than the rest. Eventually learn the basics of mystic theory and spellcraft. Your magical studies came to prep when the voices in Narat deemed the guild's peacetime distraction that must be disbanded. The upcoming wars, mages assigned to proper armies, while your peers went on to other guilds. Your mind was seen as too valuable within the armies. Instead, your life was claimed by Tunark. Why don't you go to apprentice? Only $1? Only a daughter wild? Jeez. It's the bottom dollar, of course. Well, at least you know yourself. Yeah. I'm going to do Vigor and Atrophy. So Vigor spells or magic focus on granting bonuses to yourself and allies. It's basically buffs And then the secondary, something vigor, which gives you control vigor, which is +8, magic staff, dodge, and lore, and then atrophy is will give me 3 dodge. So But I do like lightning. But I want vigor and atrophy. Or I could just do straight up murder. Do shock. Interrupt their enemies. Anyway, let's do shock and atrophy. Secondary expertise. You can always choose 2. You can choose spirit. You can do all these other stuff. Like there's actually unarmed fighting, which is pretty neat. You can be an archer. You can do mace, dual wielding, whatever. But I want magic. Focus on slowing enemies while dealing cold damage. I want atrophy. During the skills and enemies, weakening their attacks and make them easier to kill. Still on the spare run on DSC or Pike Run. Ooh. So I get 3 magic staff plus 10 in lore, 2 control atrophy, 8 control lightning, and 3 dodge. But the magic system's really neat. Like, I love the magic system in this game. Now choose a banner. My colors, and choose my colors. You've done all the raids. I have not done any of the newer raids, I'll be honest. You know what, whatever, I really don't care too much about this, I'll be honest. Alright, next. Enter name, okay, I am the Great Fatebinder. Foxy. Attributes, alright, so and every stat has its things. These little icons denote what you should put most points in, and secondary. Yeah, it's recommended. It's like, hey, you should look at this. Wits attribute to characters into acuity, their ability to observe their environment, pick up on clues. Wits is used to increase spell strength as well as increase magic defense. Resolve determines character ability to endure physical mental challenges. Resolve is the primary attribute used to derive the endurance spell and magic defenses, and also increases the duration of afflictions applied by the character. Quickness is... So what I want to do is I'm going to put 15, 3 there. I'm going to... okay, right. As well as increasing endurance defense. Finesse, turn the accuracy attacks and spells. I also want to... I want this. I want finesse as well. Can you get pets or allies? You can, yeah. You can. There are allies you can have. You can have? Can I have? What if I did vigor and atrophy? Buff. I'm just a true support then. Okay, I don't want vigor at all. Heck that. Or resolve. Give me resolve. Affliction duration. Yeah, you can kind of go back whenever and just kind of look at what you can do and stuff like that. I definitely want atrophy. I definitely want atrophy spells. Eights and plays. What? I don't understand, Wild. My brain is hurting while you at that. Frost spells, dealing cold damage. Actually, let's just go for atrophy and shock. Whatever. I get. Previous vitality, yada 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 yada. Skills. No, I have skill points. Get those both the max. Get this a 50. Laura's difference people just it's okay. There. Clever information and put together clues from fragments of information. The skill is critical for magic users who wish to learn more new runes to power their spells. Lore is also used in dialogue to determine what you know about the history of the world or impress others with your intelligence. Goat Apprentice gives you +6. Atrophy spells give you that. Your backgrounds also give you... The background you choose also gives you things. I don't remember exactly what everything gives you. Like, your different background you choose for history gives you different stuff. Like over here, it gives, being Goat Apprentice gives me +6. So I have high lore. Scion on Battlegrounds? Heck. Alright, I'm going to do a conquest. So a conquest is basically a custom story. There's a bunch of stuff that happens before you get there, before like your character actually arrives. Through the Conquest of the Tiers, choosing how your character was involved in the first in the invasion. This gives you the most control over how starting state of the game and how your factions will react to your character. Because there's factions in the game. There's 3, 4, whatever. There's a few factions. I'm doing the conquest start.
All the world has fallen to Kairos, and now the Overlord's eye is on the Tiers, our home. The last corner of the world free of Kairos' reign. 2 armies, the Disfavored and the Scarlet Chorus, march south from the Northern Empire, the last realm to fall to Kairos a century prior.
Imhotep.
In the early days of 428, Kairos' armies arrive at the Gates of Judgment, the mountainous border that we Tiersmen so long believed unassailable. Unable to agree on a unified plan of defense, the various leaders of the Tiers sit and wait for each other to deal with the conquerors. Until it's too late.
Oof, you got booped up and to the right and a drop pod hit you. Ah, that's pain. Alright, here's the conquest map. During the conquest, you will decide your character's actions during Kairos' invasion of the Tiers, shaping the world through which you will adventure over the course of the game. Each choice you make affects your character and how each major factions and the Tiers respond to you. Your decisions matter, choose wisely. Burnus. 428. TR. Alright. City. The Bastard City. The Bastard City stood on the northern border between Kairos' Empire and the Tiers. Built upon a natural harbor, the crossroads between the realms, the city was a nexus of commerce. To the Tiers, it was center of all wealth. To the Northerner, it was little more than a backwater trading post. Its symbolic status as a gateway to the continent made it a natural first target in Kairos' military conquest. Circumstances were ideal for you to prove your worth as a soldier in Kairos' army. Taking the city would send a message to the rest of the Tiers. Kairos' will is insurmountable. Maybe. How you doing, John? I'm not being a tyrant. No, the tyrant is Kairos. I'm just a fate binder. He tells me what to do. Alright, so now there's 2 things I can do. Infiltrate the Tiers. Both armies and the forces prepare the way. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your day does get better, though. Kairos army across the mountain is such footholds, so I can either do big hit, or I can do infiltrates. Shush, love. Both armies sent their forces per the way, so I can choose. Basically, you choose one, and then you have the option of choosing who. Let's remember the Gates of Judgment as the first battle of the conquest, but the real combat unfolded with advanced units of both armies preparing for the coming war. The disfavored and Scarlet Chorus each had a plan to infiltrate the capital city. Which army did you join? You lent your skills to the disfavored scouts to capture a border garrison. Grieve and Ash insisted that early victory in his offense would boost the morale of his troops and diminish the haughty overconfidence of the Southerners. You joined the Scarlet Chorus as they raided the villages and small towns, pushing every able-bodied man and woman to the army. The voices of Narat emphasized rewards of conscription and pensating over wanton bloodshed. Apparently his soldiers needed a reminder. Or just a straight-up fight. They made course with battle to the Gates of Judgment, trumpeting the opening call of the conquest. The Tears, the two armies, the disfavored and the Scarlet Chorus, brought their distinctive sense of order and chaos to the assault. You went to battle alongside the army who approached the best suited your strengths. Yeah, well, you're welcome just to sit in the back, or just to lurk around and vibe if you want. Get your mind off things. You rushed the chaotic mass of the Scarlet Chorus, flanked the Bastard City army, and drove them to flee. I know what just happened. I see the eyes on the sticker. I see the eyes, love. Standing shield to shield with Carthus' ironclad elite, you advanced the mercenary army, purchased the nobles, the Bastard City. You wanted to matches the Tears, that superior breeding within the day. Alright, infiltrate the Tears. I want more stealth. I like the disfavored. Like, honestly, I prefer the disfavored over the Scarlet Chorus, personally. The Oathbound scouts invited the modest border defense to collaborate on an organized attack that would lead the enemy uncoordinated and cut off from aid. You oversaw the preparations and offered your companies a strategy. When the clashing of swords and spears fell to silence, followed by the cheering and disfavored scouts, you were the least surprised. Inside agent, you found an ally in the city willing to approach to prepare the way for the approaching army, or the Bastard City's first resident fire mage in the first leg of the conquest. Carthus' force but has stopped with unchecked power. Crushed by your defeated allies, you traveled ahead of Kairos' army and lurked in the shadows of the Bastard City. You decided that converting one of the locals to Carthus' side would help bring the city to its knees. After all, corruption starts from within. So the agents of the Scarlet Chorus and found the city walls, the Scarlet Chaos, better operatives and soldiers, and so this would work as a subtle light touch. They are. The Scarlet Chorus is more about chaos. Chaos inside agent, go! Covered along a tunnel that intersected with the sewers of the Bastard City. Armed with the map's subterranean layout, your Scarlet Chorus allies fanned out occupy the various city districts under cover. They spent the ensuing weeks murdering key officials and sabotaging defenses wherever possible, weakening the Tears' capital and the very nose of its leaders. Our tactics infiltration placed you in the Bastard Cities at the main army. Your work softened the city's defenses, thinking very well Kairos' forces, but you wanted a decisive gesture that will give you your allies a meaningful advantage. How did you assist in the fall of Bastard City? Okay, so doing this, depending on what I do here, gives me different abilities. So I can get Searing Palm, Fire Magic. Warriors just fight once per counter. Make it 50% damage for 12 seconds, plus 15 health every 3 seconds for 12 seconds. I did it this way. Spreading the word of Kairos, you converted the poor and disaffected a hidden army of the Scarlet Chorus. Once the dust settled, the army wished to bolster their troops with these sleeper cells. I just like magic. Alright. Bastard Cities don't try on that Carthus with superior power. You armed them with weapons of knowledge, but signal you would raise when the time was right. The armies appeared outside the walls, united a spark that fanned this anger a full-scale riot. The chaos will spread in Carthus' name, weakened the city to such extent, even a false formality. I like the path of chaos. Alright, so the Basher city was settled to a new state of normalcy. With every tower displaying Karsus' banner, your name was whispered alongside rumors of a decorated warrior to come. The armies divided to two fronts and migrated south. Tunon sent word that you were to join the next frontier of Karsus' conquest, either as judge or overseer of settlement. Lithian's crossing as a war advisor in the armies advancing in the realm of Apex. Breathing is hard. Apex, the troops of the mountain realm of Apex had idle in the safety of the valley, biding their time as their neighbors the Bastartier fell. In the second year of the war, joined force the disfavored Scarlet Chorus crossed over the mountains and take control of the Tier's central valley. Deposits of iron made a settlement of Lithian's crossing a strategic war asset, curious in the forge bound, Smith made his exceptional skill to establish a flow of weaponry. Tunon the Educator sent one of his fate binders to ensure the enforcement of Karos' law. I'm gonna go to Apex. Apex Legays. Legonies. Legosi, I don't know. We're going there, to Apex. Or should we go to Lethan's Crossing? Apex, Lethan's Crossing. Apex, Lethan's Crossing. Apex, Lethan's Crossing. Let's do Apex. 429 DR, Year 2 of Karos' Conquest. Actually, no, this is just the start of the game. This is still setting up the start of the game. Hasn't started yet. This is backstory. The mountain nation of Apex, ruled for generations by the queens of House Vendrian, stood at the heart of the Tiers. No army would bypass their landlocked realm without leaving their flank exposed to attack. By the second year of the war, the disfavored and Scarlet Chorus had pushed deep into the Tiers. Elements of both armies were dispatched to conquer Apex. Tunon assigned you to accompany them. Tasked with bringing Karos' law to the territory as well as keeping an eye on both armies. Alright, Arcanized Stone Assault was perhaps too successful. A new school may just present problems and opportunities. Ooh? Treatment posed a sexual threat. The disfavored wish to annihilate the school, while the Scarlet Chorus catch the mages wishing to learn their craft. Ooh. Disfavored sent their destructive ally to crush the edging fort. Cairn, Arcanist Stone, buried in the stonehold under avalanche triggered from the surrounding mountains. The Scarlet Chorus promised to capture enemies for recruitment and start the onslaught. The Chorus demanded compensation. The gallant lives were lost taking the mage's custody. The Scarlet Chorus praised your name as they dragged the beaten elders of the school to lead voices under its tent. A wave of screams and incoherent pleas reached the crescendos. The Scarlet Chorus soldiers outside cheered the Archon. The disfavored adjourned the camp in grim silence, claiming the Chorus lacked the will and desire to fully without trace of the enemy school. Water Mage, do-da-do. The Captive Captain. Or Poisoning the Well. Karos' forces capture Celebrated Hero, the army's bicker of this fate. As if they won't set him free to convince his peer. Let's do the disfavored and back with the message. All those surrender with corroborated would be treated with deserving respect as such as Karos' peace. Let's do that. Hand of Peace. And paid his respects before departing for his encampment. Though typically more uncompromising, as they were praised for innovative thinking, the Scarlet Chorus despised what they were viewed as resources wasted and released and no enemy back to the wild. With the defeat of Apex and inevitability, the armies of Karos met to discuss how to put an end to the stage of the conquest. Both armies agreed to send an offer to parley. Along with their acceptance, the enemy requested that you appear at the meeting. Word of your fair dealings had apparently spread to their ranks. How did you orchestrate the surrender of the realm of Apex? Finding the Queen of Apex and striking you under a ban of truce, you baited the Queen of Apex in a duel and slew her, frightening her vassals into submission. Cedric Valley, Karos' forces, cutting an end for their bloodshed. The former enemies were loath to part with their lands, but they were even more reluctant to continue the war they were losing at every turn. The Tiersmen are stubborn lots, and despite their grim situation, it took days of discussion and diplomacy to show them the madness and the tenacity, that's the word, On the third day of meditation, the rulers of Apex finally submitted to your terms of surrender, putting an end to the war in the valley, and freeing up Kyros's forces to march deeper into the tiers. I broke it. Alright, so we can go to Vellum City, Stalwart, or Azure. With this military defendant position and military tradition, realm of Stalwart was the most primitive realm of these years. Kyros's conquering gaze fell upon the Vellum capital, its treasures and knowledge of secrets. Let's go to Azure. No, let's go to Stalwart. Year 3. There's only 4 segments to this as well. The next one's the last one. The realm of Stalwart is best known for its proud army, disciplined, courageous, and undefeated in their home soil. Skill and resolve made Stalwart a military power that Kyros's force approached with due caution. With its southern position, Stalwart had been largely safe from war. Watching for 2 years as neighbors fell to Kyros's forces, on the dawn of the third year of a war, Kyros's forces were finally poised to invade the Stalwart Peninsula and subdue the tier's most vaunted army. Alright, a contentious setback. After defeating the hands of the enemy defenders, the Scarlet Corps accused the favored of recklessness. The favored claimed the Scarlet Corps but too few soldiers collected ranks. Both armies fears of marching for ruling. The Stalwart defenders burned their crops as they retreated, leaving the invaders little forage. Starving, the Scarlet Corps bombarded from the sabers while maintained supply lines, securing casualties on both sides. Scarlet Corps, either the thieving Scarlet Corps soldiers expect to their front, you command. The sabers share their trash provisions. The thieves each lost a hand for their treachery. Honor the disfavor's repetition, or punish the disfavor's commander. What is the usage options? Order them to share or punish. By your command, the disfavored share to their provisions. The thieves each lost a hand for their treachery. Commander argued that the horde was starving, being the largest of Kyros's armies. They were least provisioned. The men were strong to steal, but the disabled were equally wrong to withhold supplies from their allies. We agreed with this course version of the events and ensured that the favored supplies be shared. The thieves themselves would be punished with loss of hand and return to the front lines. The favored found this a sickening aberration of justice and surrendered their supplies with grudging acceptance. Fish, please. Alright, piece of Stalwart. Or better dead than red. Other than the submitted Scarlet Corps conscription, the conqueror locals began committing suicide. Desperate to add more bodies to the horde, the Scarlet Corps abandoned the portion of disfavored prisoners and favored denied that right recruitment as the realm's population had taken a steep decline. Refuse favorite request without the Scarlet. No, the Scarlet Corps cannot. Declining as the realm population is taking a steep decline. Well, with the realm's population, we need people. We need people. So let's just. This conquest never about ruling a graveyard, but the Scarlet Corps acted contrary to that goal. The forces in the mob blamed you for suppressing their ability to conduct wars they saw fit. In spite of the protests, you read the proclamation of a conquered village, knowing that enemy spies would hear your verdict. The disfavored carved a slow and steady path to the hard stalwarts front of the enemy's massive fortress. The main bulk of their forces retreated. The enemy leadership retreated to their mighty fortress, content to wait out the war. The warlord answered his impudence with the edict to storm to the peninsula, a devastating spell that would ensure this for as long as the cowardly hard stalwarts leaders persisted in beating. Pleased by your efforts, Tunon deemed you the proper representative to deliver Kyros's edict. Aside from giving a 3-day window to read your edict, you received no other instruction. Tempted and trade themselves to the people of Starward, the Scarlet Course of the warning sweeps the towns and villages, so the people would be prepared for the war without descending on them. Starward has the ambush spies for 3 years. Time of Mercy is long gone. Because Starward refused honorable battle, and too many disfavored lives were lost in the campaigns since the last regent refused to leave his keep. You let him watch as people suffered. Without hesitation or regret, you broke the seal across his Edict of Storm and read the Overlord's incantation. The clear skies darkened as you read the final words of the edict. A flurry of wind and rain whipped through the receding plains of craggy canyons, turning rocks, uprooted trees, and helpless soldiers into hazardous shrapnel. Armed with a measure of foresight, you were able to remove yourself from the area before the storms grew more violent. Over the time, near the communities told of cyclones consisting of thousands of soldiers worth of limbs, spears, armor, and skulls. What's more, the weather showed no sign of dissipating. Several units of disfavored who fought the enemy in spite of the advancing storm were caught up in the Overlord's magic. Few survivors were grouped and nursed the wounds. Their failure to pop with the Starward Legion shamed them into believing the dead more fortunate. The name Stalwart fell from use. People took calling it the Blade Grave, for the remade landscape was stone with the iron and bronze armaments of two once great legions. As Karash's forces departed, you sped against back to the ruins of Starward. Marveling at your work, you did not have long before Espertune and call you service once more. You reached the end of Karash's conquest. You want to play or erase your progress? Start over. Nah, let's keep going. No regrets. No regrets. Let's go for it and actually play the game now. With a crying statue. Christ's blood of tears. The tears of the enemy. I don't know why I just slipped. Alright, 40 minutes into stream when we're just starting the actual game. There's a lot of wind up. Also long loading screens.
The year is 431, and Kairos' invasion has shattered all major opposition in the tiers. The Younger Realms, the Bastard Tier, the Free Cities. All who defied Kairos lay broken by battle, or bowed in surrender. The two armies of the Overlord, the Disfavored and the Scarlet Chorus, now control our lands.
Alright.
But our will is not yet extinguished. Not entirely. In the Valley of Vendrian's Well, those of us unwilling to bow to Kairos have banded together in defiance. Violating an oath of surrender from 2 years prior, we have staged a bloody uprising, murdering the Disfavored and Scarlet Chorus garrison in a midnight assault. With their main forces spread across the tiers, the Disfavored and Scarlet Chorus redeploy to Vendrian's Well to crush the resistance. But months pass with no definitive battle. As disagreement and discord paralyze the Archons, we bide our time and wait for our message of insurrection to spread across the tiers. The Overlord is not amused, and Kairos has one message for the Archons: crush the Oathbreakers or die. Kairos backs this threat with an edict, a magical commandment that can slay all in the valley should the order be ignored. The honor of proclaiming this edict fell to you. Sent across the mountains to Vendrian's Well, you carry the Overlord's edict to read before the Archons. As you finally make your way through the winding mountain passes into the valley, the ground trembles, and Kairos' magic seals the way behind you.
Oh, spacebar.
You are trapped in Vendrian's Well, with Kairos' armies and the Oathbreakers. The only way to survive is to fulfill the terms of the Overlord's edict, in any way that you can.
Anyway. Oh look, the game has animations. Hey, Binder Foxy. We've been expecting you. Yeah, this is Welcome to the game. It's your first visit, so no help you come through the game. We are not amused, so laser everything, got it? Yes. Laser beam everything. I have the magic spell, Thrust. It's the greatest magic spell you ever know, it's called Thrust. But I have magic spells as well. So the reason I say the magic system's really fun in this game, it's rune based. I can find out where the rune menu is. Here it is. You make spells. Spells are created using 2 or more sigils. The core sigil determines the type of magic, such as fire, frost, or illusion. The expression sigil determines how the core shapes itself in the world, such as ball or fire, or frost enchanting a weapon. There are several categories of spells, sigils that can accent a spell, granting the greater range, accuracy, or providing bonus secondary effects. Begin creating a spell. I already know how to make a spell, it's really... Each sigil requires a certain amount of lore skill to gain control. Characters must have a lore skill at least equal to the spell's total difficulty in order to cast the spell. Yada yada yada, yada 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 yada. My skill's 50. Customizing spells by selecting different icons. You create multiple spells in the same core expression for those different accents. These icons can help you differentiate your spells. Your spells default name, but you customize your spell's name, yada yada, spells, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. But it's really interesting because essentially you choose a core, which chooses your element. Let's do a sigil of atrophy. The expression I can choose here now is focused intent, which is near your target, which is touch of atrophy. That's what it is. If I add accents, I can then use one of those. I already have that as a spell. What I want to do is I want to rename it. Alright, there we go. I know a spell called Bad Touch. I'm a child.
Yes.
Kairos, you were Lord, be praised. When I heard the avalanche, I feared the valley was sealed with you on the other side. Saber warrior clamps your gauntlet, your breastplate, the traditional salute of our legion. A pleasure to see you again, Fatebinder. You are now. You have gained favor with the disfavored. Conversations involve you and other characters, and sometimes additional parties like bystanders or companions who may interject. The choices you make will change how the story develops and will build a reputation for your character over time. Perhaps in the road, people in the world will learn of your reputations, good and bad, and respond accordingly. Arrr. Your character attributes, skill, history, and gender, while the decisions you made for the conquest may all open options for your dialogue. These options are not necessarily superior to the other responses, but given the right variety of choices to select from, the manner in which someone responds to your choices depends on the individual personality and attitude. Each character who speaks to you will portray a banner beneath the portrait. These banners dictate what faction the character is allied with. The tooltip on these banners will provide you with details about that faction feels about you. You will often see names of important characters and locations displayed in gold text color. These tooltips and glossary entries will provide you with important information about the world. Hiccups hurt. Why? Okay, so the people that rebelled are called Oathbreakers. Pleasure to see you again, Fatebinder. You with one of us since the first official days of conquest, and so it's fitting you're here now. What I hope is the last grasp of resistance from these backwater tiersmen. You're just hoping that you can convince the Archon Citadel plan to crush the Oathbreakers. That is why you're here, right? Can you hear that hum in the air, that glow around the rocks? The avalanche's Kairos' magic they've lowered us out of the valley. Your senses are see more than mine, good Fatebinder. I do not pretend to know much about such things, but the house Kairos' magic in your number business. Well, you don't have to be an Archon's secret guest. You're here to proclaim an edict. What does Kairos have to serve the enemy? 10 years of festering plague, an edict of twisted bones. Blep, 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 blep. I come bearing an edict to Kairos. Our soldiers will complete the task, or die. The edict is leveled against us, her eyes widen into fear, her posture slackens, but the Scarlet Correspondence is taking action. Why would the overlord punish both of? She clears her throat with a sigh. Forgive me, so I place a question. We should have conquered the enemy within weeks of fighting the valley, but daily is reflection. The delay reflects poorly upon us all. The statue cries for you. Rivers of blood. Alright. Your first instinct to blame the Scarlet Course, no wonder Kairos resorts to an edict to reinforce order. You gain subterfuge skill. So by doing the skill options, you get XP toward the skills. Yes, well, there has indeed a global move from armies. You are right. When we act as we do, a choice we give the Overlord. And you're right. I should not cast blame so freely, especially not when talking to servant justice. My apologies. You traveled a long way. We won't keep you further. I'm sure the Archons will want to hear from you at. Did you hear that? More runners are trying to speak with prayers, trying to send messengers through the mountains to gather help from the rest of the valley. But they're a bit too late for that now. Come, let's show these Oathbreakers a good fight. I want to hit you in the face with my club.
I got it.
I want to club you with my club. I have 2 sticks. Combat. Tyranny is possible real-time combat system causes you to often manage more than one character at a time. It's a good idea to pause the game, issue orders, and resume real-time to see the orders play out. The option is also just on casting faith bar. Attacks counters with weapon. All catches ability is a spell from a character's by this one. Ooh, thrust. Magic spell thrust. I pick the ability icon. Yep. For possible hit, crits, graze, miss. Forgot how annoying this game can be. I'm going to touch you with my magic, my bad touch. Here comes the bad touch. I touch you. Map. I thrust you now. I give you fire bad touch. Fire bad touch. Level up. Fight bind our talents. Use 6 Calicore's talents about a character leadership, defense, power, agility, ranged, magic. With each level you gain 1 point for. Yeah. Loot. Whitestone. Oh, nice. And okay, good. I'll give all of that. I level up. Where's my level up menu? I found it. I did not find it, no. Heck. Yeah, by using weapons, you gain XP in those weapons. Some small part has to be like a spell blade, of course, of some way. Here's my... No. Heck. I'm level 1. Let's move. Look at all these chickens. They're just blocked. You think you could fit through the rubble? Do with the remaining Earthbreakers. This is a smash what the Avenger and Guard hope to accomplish. From what I've learned from the prisoners, the runners are instructed to escape the valley and drum up support for the Oathbreakers' cause, also in ton of tears. I don't know who they think will listen to their pleas. We smashed every army, forged self-proclaimed ruler of these lowborn tearsmen have offered. Perhaps they think the wild beast will rally to the signs? God damn it. I don't even want to play the hopeless cause. My thoughts likely lost more tears ago. That's just a little more than gasp. But dying people. I've been carrying on for days. Much longer to try to use the Archons. See this past the enemy, we head south on the foothills from the encampments. Having fun, love? Boulder, squeeze the gap or push it. I'm too weak. I'm a little weak, baby. Zap zap.
I can't.
Zap zap. Zap. Yep.
Right.
Burn, heathen. Burn. Boop. Winter thrust 2. Magic thrust. Yeah.
I got it.
Touch of apathy. Bad touch them.
Will do.
Hit him with a good old Wembo Gemmo. Burn, heathen. Run for your crimes. He dodged. Oh. My job here is done. Lightning bolts. Lightning. Bad touch.
On it.
Meep meep. I burned him. Can I loot these bodies? Why not? Why not? Hey, game, let me loot. Game. Loot. Chinese. I need.
Can't do that.
I do what I please now. She looks different.
Catch me, worm.
She has a name, she looks different. Young Scarlet Fury weaves around the Avenging Guard attackers, leaving their weapons with fluid grace. She nods to acknowledge you. Sun Soldier. A breathless enemy soldier passes against our countrymen. This one's crazy. Too much lead in our water. We should cut our losses and turn back.
Fate Finder. Here at last. Here to join me in putting these cowards out of their misery.
Sure. For the realm of Apex Church.
I'm not here to make friends.
Smack, smack. And I control both people. Blood-soaked stone. Urinate with her sucker prone. Burning iron. Burning iron her. And while burning iron, also hit her with a fireball.
You got it.
Burn, heathen.
Can't do that. I got it.
I'm in danger. Ba-da-ba-ba, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
On it.
Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. La-la-la-ba-ba.
Will do.
Zap him with a good old zip-zap. Zim-zap-dash. Shoot him with a bow and arrow. Oh. I can't wait until I learn how to do ranged magic.
Phew. I can tell you didn't spend the conquest in a diplomat's tent.
Fires just fresh corpses and not satisfaction.
I'm versed, by the way. But there are more important things to take care of than introductions. Those Vendrian guard we killed didn't come alone.
What's your only army?
The Scarlet Fury, one of the elite killers of our ignoble gang. You'll see more than a few of us around camp, but don't let that fool you. We're a rare breed.
Meet me.
Most of the soldiers in the Scarlet Chorus are little more than farmers and children armed with rusted forks. Makes them easier to control. The voices of Nerat called his best fighters to this siege. There must be something important about Vendrian's well, though don't ask me what. The Archon isn't in the habit of spilling secrets.
I'm ready to when you are.
If they deserved my praise, they'd be standing here taking orders. As it is, they're dead and I'm alive. The beating of my heart is celebration enough. Apparently. For the voices of Nerat!
My mouse double clicked. Lesser soul of reaching grasp. Ooh, yes. This was both in limit image first sigil of magic. A member of your party assigned of lore, you can turn this sigil and use the cast spells. You read the role requirement to use for this scroll. Right click the bottom, right click the scroll icon in the interface. Where is it? Oh, my armor is bad. I'm wearing ceremonial armor. I should have here. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. I learned a new spell. Holy shit. Do 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 do. Reaching range sigil. Base. So now it goes to 4 meters. Alright, let's also give this a range sigil. And this one too. Get all my sigils a range. Let's give you a good little fire spell as well. It's enough lore to get you.
Right.
I have looted, I'm happy now. What's the stealth button? It's alt? Why'd I... It's just weird, that's just weird. No, I want everyone.
I got it.
Thank you.
Moving cautiously.
Hello. Tarkus Demos. Eyes forwards, looking back. The Venturing Guard warriors roars with his falcons held high, his swords largely lost if they did in combat. You. The Peacebinder from the war. The people of Apex sing as Peacebinder for your efforts to negotiate a surrender from the Venturing Guard, saving them from causing conclusion and immortal defeat. You met only a fraction of the Venturing Guard in person, but nearly all of them watched the captains bow to you. If anyone's gonna talk peace, it seems you're too late. Drop your weapon, perhaps we can settle this without bloodshed. We know that violating the surrender meant an end to what little mercy goodwill Carspress will show us. Now there's no turning back. He shakes his head with a frown. I know you tried to do the right things in the past, but now you're between us and the way out. Nothing personal. Nothing personal, kid. Wait, Binder, did I hear correctly? Maybe you understand why we're here. Let's collect course reinforcements. Hurry. Meow, meow, meow. Mocking blaze. Run down the outbreakers, let none escape. The red mob of the reinforcements from the south, the blood tranter emerges to the head of the rabble. The ornamental crest for staff pulsing with crimson tones. Assigning sigils of magic and mercy moving her mouth. The blood tranter describes a series of spells in the air. Red glows surrounds the Venturing Guard warriors. Chanter's magic worms swing their mind, binding them the rage. Hold position, all of you there. You there, keep to the path. The warrior gestures along the canyon trail with soldiers to the intention Sky Chorus running challenges. No, but don't engage them, we need to run. Yep. Companion. Go in both melee and ranged combat. As you acquire companions, you'll need to balance your strength against the strength of your character to be successful in combat. While possible to venture alone, you will find the game more rewarding with a well-balanced party. Two characters have already both selected. Any commands you issue now. This is that provided with different conditions of combat. Yada yada yada. She has stances. She's in Red Geyser. Negative 10 dies as bonus damage next attack equals 50% damage. Very negative 10 parry all. Go into the dodge stance. And do what you think, do what you do best, ma'am. As I activate Incinerate mode. Incineration.
Got them in I'm not.
Make him weaker. Shot them. Move them away. Interrupt. It's very loud. Now activate fire.
Right.
Burn. Burn the heathen.
Can't do that.
Now loot the heathens. Come quick. I have a situation on the cliffside. They have the commander. Ooh, pants. I got some new pants. Several skulls bleached by the sun and picked clean by the praying birds are spiked in a roughly hewn post. The only heraldry the Scarlet Chorus need. Loot. Loot everything. Give me the shinies. Karo is sort of the original icon for the disabled race from memory. For over 100 years, Favorite had kept scratched iconography wearing with pride. Oh. 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 Suppose Scarlet Chorus is smeared in blood on the tattered cloth tent. No effort has been made to repair the gaping tears. Ooh, gaping? You draw attention to me. Fine, I won't draw attention to you. I'll just draw. Goodbye. A storm banner bears a scratched out icon of the steward of the armories, which has been lost. The herald history engraved in ashes. Another ordered a replacement, preferring the blasted icon over all others. So your weapons, we find out how long it's been screens for you hitting the ravine down below. Corner between precipitous drop the banner and your soldiers, the Oathbreaker warrior holds a disfavored officer at knife point. Skewered him, don't worry, not from me. Guardian Ash will protect. The disfavored officer winces, plus with the steams and bracers and curses. The disfavored are all protected by Archon given Ash's mystical aegis. Many will attest that allows Sphere to endure truly second punishment. However, there are no documented cases of disfavored serving decapitation, being less than half or other wanted deadly disposed trauma. It's highly likely that Ash's aegis will save Drastus from his neck being sliced open. You heard the man who plainly invited you to use that little blade of yours. What are you waiting for? Permission from your pimp? This blade? Slice look at my matted hair. If you're so eager to see your ally dead, just step closer. Should we honor one? Please give me the knife. You're Tunian's envoy? Watched you vouch for my safety that now his sentence is soft from spear thrust in his lung, leading toward a moment. The tyrant powerless display the favorite soldiers slaughtered the Oathbreaker. Alongside struggles his feet. I offered that man mercy and made a liar out of me. Blaze mongers brought a firm hand that can't be trusted in, and my honor is as dear to me as your sword is to yours. Do not forget that a second time. I thought you were the pride of the North. Do not disgrace me again. Oh, I can be a dick. I can be a dick. I forgot how big of a dick you can be in this game. I thought you were the pride of the North. Do not disgrace me again. Or, And my honor is as dear to me as your sword is to you. Do not forget that a second time. My apologies, it would not happen again. In conversation. Karas he praised, that Oathbreaker fought with a rage of Karn itself. It's on his neck. Thank you for bigger, I thought today was my last. During the Azure campaign, Karn went on a rampage to claim himself independent Kairos. The Conquerors conquest an unlawful sham. Kairos drafted the Edict of Stone and put an end to his abilities. Archon and petrified his corpse rests in the ruins of Azure to this day. From the look of it, I guess they thought they from the past. Maybe one made out. We found a few scratch parts from the bodies. Literacy is rare in the North. Very few disabled soldiers know how to more than a few words. Literacy is uncommon to the tiers, but nobility of the younger realms have allowed literacy to firstborn noble for centuries. All that training. I will read the parchment. Reading the same messages in different written scripts, the parchments display the Vendrian guard side of the Curse Archons, or other armies and the tiers. The pages aren't addressed to any specific reader, but rather openly invites army and loyal to the younger realms to gather at Vendrian's Fall. Recruitment material, they were trying to bring more traders to the fight. If you look at what you kept them most of in the valley, whatever they hoped to accomplish, I think the plan died here. The Archons are expecting you. When you're ready, leave by the gate to the southeast and follow the trails down slope for a few hours. You'll see the campfires leagues away. I can't miss it. I want to loot this body first, though. Give shinies. Ooh, a special ring. Ooh, it gives you haste. +1 quickness. And a sigil of distant impact. Oh. You need haste more than I do. Like, honestly. If I get hit, I don't want to. I shouldn't be hit at any point in time. Because I'm a ranged character. Well, at least I should be a ranged character. Let's go with the bad touch. See if I can fix things. I got a range. Oh, I didn't learn the distant impact spell. Or did I? What? Meh. Oh, it's an expression. Affect distance targets. Lure +30. This spell requires lure 30 to use. Oh, the sigil looks pretty nice. There's no Tyranny in my watch. Tyranny in my watch. Also, thanks for the host, Chinto. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, Nero? 8 meters of range. Ho ho, I am the biggest range known to man. I shall call the spell. Just come from my office and beat. Oh, I hope you had a good day at work. I shall call the spell. Great balls of flame. Because have to be different. Expression, let's learn. Let's change that one to lightning and distance. I want range ability if I can. Like, I do really enjoy the spell cast system in this game. It's very interesting, very intriguing to me. I should call this spell Blitz. Shocking bolt. Aha, I'm just having fun with word names. Oh, I can't make the, oh, that's right. The atrophy spells you can't actually change. So you'll stay being called Bad Touch. What a great name. I don't know why, I like the way that, I just like the name. There we go. Yeah, single targets to the caster affects distance targets. I'm a mage. I cast magic. Fear me. The outcome demands all prisoners give us a chance to serve as the chorus. Those lying horse on had their chance. I say kill him. Prisoner says his name is Tarkus Deimos. I don't think it's a Kumlok matter he dies. His family has been a driving force in the veteran guard. Killing him should do harm, but that's a Tarkus clan. Let's give me a chance to find absolution source of course. And you know fools that has always been our way. Yes, the chance to be a slave or soldier. Only then do we feed him to the pigs. We let you take prisoners if you can't, but you can't control them. You send these conscripts out on patrol, but they never return, defecting all over again. We can't let this nonsense strategy continue. What gives? That's supposed to really disfavor control a little bit more mercy to the enemy. So it's Venus and pass. So let's say, what should become the prisoner? These filthy tools people spat on our surrender. They are fools if I treat them as anything more than violent children. Mercy is what got us a protracted fight. Let's not continue this mistaken strategy. The court should be allowed to transfer to new warriors. Oh, rage, wrath, rar. This sort of nonsense that got us in the mess of where now we keep showing the Mongols mercy, they'll just bite us summoning him again. If it will calm your nerves, I assure you this one won't be put in the battlefield. Make sure this prisoner is taken straight to the voices of Narat. I won't keep you here any longer, Fatebinder. I know we have important business in the valley. But for the glory of Kairos. I'm not choosing favorites. I don't want to choose favorites if I can help it. But I want to loot, so let's go back this way. Rope! Go grab the rope. Let's go! I'm not athletic enough. I am a nimble little rock. I am a nimble little rock. I do not move fast, I do not talk, I just walk. Fatebinder, we're not honored to have one of two nuns court visit our hold fast. Need supplies? Person with energy merchant slams her palm on the top of the crate. If so, you've come to the right place. Let's see what you have. Alright, so I can get a better staff of magic. Yes, Fode? Bird? Okay. Well, I already know lightning. Alright, let's do some selling. Let's trade out these weapons I have. I don't need a phalanx, I don't need this. It's fine though, it's very fine. Guarded strikes, DPS. Actually. Why can't I give it to you? Heck. Party stash, we have agate. What are this? It's just other, okay. Agates to her. Deflection, recovery, yada yada yada. Sell head wrap. +1 accuracy, -1 second recovery. Alright. Trade for that. Let's go through my inventory, my little Why do I try to say words? My words are dying. Equip hat. You get a new hat as well. I'm resisting singing that one song. You know what that song is. As we have. Let's do some trading. I'm trying not to click as much as I can because for some reason my mouse is being pedantic. Let's sell everything we have. Trade. I have 8. I have 8 gold now. I can buy accents. I don't need the lightning accent. I already know the lightning sigil. Alright, so get that. And let's trade. Trade. Do. Sigil of timeless form. So it's an AoE now. Great balls of flame that does an AoE. I can't use it though because it requires 65. Okay, take that off. It's a duration sigil. Okay. Not every spell can have a, or not every glyph can have a certain things. But for instance, I do hope actually also I know. I do hope everyone's day is going good. But yeah, this one's gonna have increased time. Update bad touch. All right, let's go. Weapons armor are stacked with neat precision on this transport cart. Every spear is toned and oiled, ready for battle. I'm sad that I can't use the special. Queen Lycarius Monument. I can't go up there. Makes me sad because I can't climb that because I'm too weak. I am not a weak. I am not strong. Boy, I'm a little weak. Boy bee. Boy bee? Yeah, I'm a boy bee. Little weak boy bee. Yes. So here, there, everywhere. I do have quick save. What's the quick save button? Is it F8 this time? No, F8 is that. It's F7, okay. This is a robbery. Hail, Fate Binder, the favored scout nods as you approach. Camps up on ahead, don't mind dust, just clean out the rabble. So I'm gonna say what I've done to offend. I respect on these new disfavored lands, but I'm happy to give Legion all proper toll, but she's going on about trading rights. But not just that, I'm not allowed to trade one thing for another. It's not like I'm selling weapons to angry peasants or anything like the sort. You're in disfavored lands, or in case I'll trade. If you lack the proper appearance, your goods are forfeit. A trade permit? Well, how was I mean, to whom should I speak for such a thing? Not us, not our problem. Maybe we march you back to Pasture City and plead your case before Tunon. But we'll lighten your burden and relieve you of your wares first. That should make this long trip a bit more bearable. And anything to be argued for Tunon may be argued before me. What is there to discuss? You should kill this mongrel, and if the Fate Bar wishes to weigh in the matter, courtesy demands we listen. Okay, so this is a favored matter, but the Ancient Court do little of those judgments around. Bitch, don't win judgment at me. Don't yell at me. I'm kind person. I'm very kind. Well, you can rob me now and have my supplies today. Or you can leave me alive and have fermented honey all year long. I even know how few spraying killers and healing draughts. Currently, our army will need those. Remember clothes and lanolin, a soldier knows. What a coinkydink. Your family recipe for wound paste smells just like the Scarlet Curry's own concoction. Where'd you steal this? I don't know what you're getting at. I think this Tearsman needs a little roughing up. Everything just don't hurt me. I found most everything in the forest of the valley. I keep my head low when I heard sounds of combat and I take a look and grab whatever isn't claimed by the first victors. So you stole from disfavored dead? How else did you get your hands on that iron? You would come here and sell us our own armaments? I think as Omar return it, but this iron would not return to rest left in mud battlefield. It's favored for you in numbers, is that not right? You need a man like me to gather supplies that would rather go to waste. You will leave this card as a gift for Graven Ash, then leave to come back. You may trade words freely, but lie again and I'll have you killed. The slaver will tolerate your presence, but they would pay them handsomely for such a charity. So this card is a gift for Graven Ash, then never come back. As you oak leafing metal in our affairs of opportunity. Okay, these trappings the Overlord for his foot favored. If you want to live, take 2 steps to your left and don't move a muscle. Side has directed the spitting toward its own cart. Agnemunder's half-crumpled curse for patching his hands away in submission. You shouldn't steal. It's all your fault, you Kryros dog. Bork. What is that? The voice in there told me that you have found a mediator, considering the source well. I can't help but feel I'm only hearing half the story, so let's have it. What's so special about you? I'm actually tallying the expense of the siege. Well, you understand why. I can understand why Tuna would worry about the resource, but we have the riches of the Northern Empire back in this conquest. So to mention the plunder of the tears, you say that just on it. What else has the voice in your head told you? Only that I should find you and entering ruin. Truthfully, I could have picked you out of a crowd. You're the only one who has to spend the last few months bathing the stink of the Mittani River. She laughs at the forced nature of you. What's so suspicious? I feel like when the Archons are together, the Arc gets taught as bowstring. I can't help but think no amount of compromise will get them seen eye to eye. Why invite a mediator? Why do you think the Archons are at odds? I've been with the Starlight Corps since the early days of the conquest, so I can say it's been building for a few years now. There's an energy about those two, like a fair storm is being declined. Actually, give me a quick second. I need to go turn my ceiling fan on. It's getting kind of warm in here. Give me a second. I heard tell that Graven Ash and the Voice in the Rat share some bad blood in the Northern Empire, but I don't know the particulars. So, sir, the Archons cannot put the past behind them. They are unfit to command. But to anger, are we? Not actually screaming you, but you take care of where you speak your minds. When is all you can report slander to the favorite Archon? With the power of the power they wield, those types are not quick to forgive. I'm trying to be nice. Stop getting fear. Why are you afraid of me? Ah. I really ought to be meeting the Archons. I don't want her to be afraid of me. I want her to be loyal. I want loyalty. I don't want fear. I don't want to rule through fear. All I said was that they can't put the past behind them. They should be fit to lead. That's all I said. Honestly, for everyone favorite types, they take their work seriously when stuff suffer too many blows to the head. Bork.
Will do.
Don't call me a dog. Bark, bark. I'm a fox. I'm a fox. Get a strike. Da ba da ba. Bum 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 ba da bum. Welcome. The Stormcaller has arrived. A ghostly approach. It's an honor to come to the safe camp. Must have been a terrifying honor to meet the mouthpiece of Chaos magic. You lucky sod. Gravanash protects. Lives are lost when I proclaim the Edict of Storm Soldier. I don't share your fond memory. No offense intended. It's an honor having campaign partner, so advance for the arguments your presence will bring out. Hopefully it won't be like second stalwart with the course trying to claim your work slaves. Because they can't win a battle without crippling losses. Fatebinder, I think it's basically a little shit just went away with the sister. My book that says between the armies. Are you still gonna stand for that? Are you going to apologize, soldier? I wouldn't want to be on the wrong side of the Scarlet Fury, especially when she's got the court on her side. My apologies, ma'am. I want loyalty with verse. Your sincerity needs work tonight. I want you to go and sleep that little piece of shit you are. You better wake up thinking as well. Am I clear? Informed, uncertain answer. Are you going to answer the Lady Guardsman? My apologies, Fatebinder. I am indeed a piece of shit. Or is it? Now get out of the way. I like to make an entrance and don't need you blocking the view. Go on in. Your guards are expecting you. You'll find them in the war tent. Center of camp. Look, I like chaos. I like being chaotic and sarcastic as I can. I know to you, guardian of the law. Man, just merchant finally greenery greets you with a smile. If you see excessive rings weighing you down, best unburden yourself before battle. You know the disfavored suffers a merchant in their camp. It must mean a man selling the only finance provisions and armaments. Let me see your wares. Pentor will run to your hands. Alright, let's see if we can find something that we might like. Any runes? Ah, frost magic. I can learn that. Give it to me, gremlin. I now leave. Goodbye. Foxy, obey. That's an expensive spell to know. Okay. So if I want to have luminous boundaries AoE, I can't have that on. I can do range increase? So I can have a lower range and higher. No, that makes it 55. Okay, so I'll do lower. I'll just have a long range. Rhyme spike. No, no, no. Let's call this freezing. No. Acid blade. Oop, hero. Thanks so much for the raid. Heck. Robo raid. How you doing? How you doing, Zephyr? How you doing, flower power? How you doing, hero? How's everyone doing today? Don't hi, I'm Foxy Dark, I'm a variety streamer. I'm just vibing in some Tyranny. Oh, you're playing. How you doing, Fuzzy Fairy? You were playing? Tyranny is going great, and I appreciate that, Zephyr. I appreciate it too. Also, thanks for the follow, Fuzzy Furry. Wanted to hope you stay here. And Tyranny's going good. I'm having it's been a lot of talking. It's been a lot of speaking, but I'm not minding it. But yeah, how was Slay the Spire for you? You're trying to climb Ascensions. What Ascension level are you? I was playing some last night. Having a lot of fun with it. But I'm doing good today. I'm just trying to get through this. A lot of talking. So I'm trying to stay hydrated. I'm gonna go grab some tea in a second. Look at that. I'm also looting everything. Level 18 on Ironclad Slay Learning. Ooh, level 18. The defect is fun, yeah. I was playing the defect last night. Actually, I beat the Spire on defect. I did a lightning, just repeat. I did basically a random build where where I essentially just had the creative AI card, and I just kept getting different powers, and I would just kept cycling through lightnings. I did a lot of murdering last night. It was a lot of fun. The defect is a lot of fun to build, a lot of fun to play with. Also, the Ironclad's one of my more favorite ones. I think the only character I haven't beaten the floors, and I think is with the Huntress. You're the Huntress and the what's her face, the Watcher. We versus Narat, projecting his salutation for all to hear. The grinning blood chanter wraps his staff against the ground as you approach. Hyper beam. Nice. That's a lot of fun, honestly. Vapebinder Foxy, I presume. I am Bitter Quip. I'm here as an emissary of the Scarlet Course. What's it like working with the disfavored? He scoffs, looking away from sniffing, returning to Sentry, reporting the Iron Hag is an insult. She fought one duel with a title. 1. Her leadership must continuously prove and earn defended. Weaknesses should be bleed out the bottom of her army, not rise to the top. Yeah, like the Hyper Beam's a lot of fun. I don't use it often, but it's fun when you have it. Hyper Beam is one of the cards the defect gets that does a lot of damage. My assignment here is an insult, but I want to prepare a favor for the Coda Chorus. If only to see with my own eyes, failure to save her, that will be the day. Yeah, it's a really fun card. There's a lot of damage. I just focus on orbs. The orbs usually when I play the defect. Tears only feel a discretion to pity for those who fear the inevitable ascension. What in particular could you like to know? Tell me about the voices of Narat. He is supreme commander and public servant. He who sets us free but directs all. Bitter Quip. As he talks, his face turning flesh, voices of Narat is a tone of what each of us can be, a magician without equal, and the voices of the leader of uncountable numbers. The voices in the course are one, conquering, expanding, and growing, changing, always stronger. Glory to the voices. When you come to join, the Doctrine of Strength speaks to me, and I answered its call as did some of my Ukraine peers. I took the course almost instantly, unlike most I cried for not life. The comfort lost in me, the mind actually invokes fear and terror, and I easily established my dominance over a pack in my early days in the course. There's one symbol that I want. It's green. I think it's called the Life Sigil. Those of you really like the voices of the rat. Blink several times as Gal is saying nothing. Blood chanter, my magic can turn the will of man to the tide of battle. I have held command for 3 years now. Through being focused, I focus to keep an eye on the disfavored. It's not the award I envisioned for my service thus far. And that's all for now. Backstory. The story of the back. Who are you? I am Lucia. This is Marcus. The disfavored soldier points to our man next to her. You must be the Fatebinder. From under her helmet, you see her an apple scoff. We've been assigned to your hospitality while you remain on disfavored ground. If you need a place to rest, we can make our necessary preparations. Oh, Lucia. Did I double press space? Why didn't I? Ow! If you heard that, apologies, that was my wrist. Marcus, tell me about yourself. I trained at the Fort Resolution. This is my first campaign, and I'm proud to be the Legion. I was wounded at the gates of judgment, but Gronash protection made me good. I owe my life to him. Are you bragging that you let your guard down and took a spear to the guts? You really should boast about the filthy tears investing in battle. Your just spirit of the Lord Ashmer seems to notice you. Oh, she's Sundere. Got it. I do this. And I do this. She unenthusiastically lifts her spear, has her heavy shield and stabs you with a spear. Playing host is not my strong suit. Ignore my sarcasm. I've seen the Legion through my share of the campaign. After so much bloodshed, our pretenses of honor can wear me down. The North is my home, and I consider each and every one of the ironclad bastards my family. You won't find another army where each member of the phalanx is beloved and cherished the next. You seem to be handy with a weapon, Lucia. Aye, if you want to protect us how to use a weapon of yours, let me know. I'm a mage. Lucy, how you fighting with a Tunan's Fatebinder? Relax, Marcus. Plenty of camp slaves if I need to scratch an itch. Although, if you ever need someone to warm your bed, let me know. I sleep in my armor. I hope you don't mind. And I have a boyfriend. Alright, how have your skills fared in battle against the Oathbreakers, Marcus? In battle's a reminder of the Legion's purity. The Oathbreakers have plenty to heart, but nothing to beat our northern values and Gravid Ash's love. I inspire you to day to cross iron. What's it like serving with the disfavored? Despite our name of Legion commands more honor than any military in the favor face of terrorists, unlike the cowards, their everyday tradition, discipline, and teamwork unity purpose. There aren't many of us, but it's better this way. We are a knightly knit family and bound together by trust and glory. Gotta love trust and glory, it's good old. Legion boasts so much honor, why are they disfavored? I'm afraid it isn't for me to say. Others around the camp might be able to tell you more, but I can't really say General's history to outsiders. But you already say that it involves the trait General, which aren't telling a clue. Idiots. Hey! Sure, at least the Iron Marshal's someone with an earth shot will be washing my mouth out with iron wormwood. That sounds tasty. Marcus, I like some training. Of course, Fatebinder. So I can train with money to learn how to parry. Parry! Ah! I learned how to parry. Wait, what is... I should have checked what Lucia gives me. Army of the Siege. She trains athletics. I should have learned athletics. I should have learned athletics.
What do we have here?
Hidden objects. You discover a hidden object. Many areas of Terra assist with hidden traps or chests. When discovered, these objects will be held for all parties to see. Enable this guiding mode by pressing L. Left Alt.
I'll be your shadow.
Wow, I'm a shadow. Alright. It has a garnet and a topaz. Ooh. Game simmers in the meager portion of game simmers in large copper pots. Fragrant spices attempt to mask the potent smell of whatever creature they've decided to cook. It's Borkay. Alright, quick save. Oh, you got raided. I'll have to have the dog out. Hey. Yes, I did. Quick F6 is quick save, not 7. Hello, ma'am. You look neat. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I prefer the aesthetic of the unfavored way more.
In the mountains now. The cheersmen can barely count past 9. They have neither the capacity nor the cause to close off the mountain passes. Either way, that leaves the 2nd and 4th cohort trapped outside the valley.
The Archon of War pounds his staff from the ground, punctuated with words. A large and imposing man to begin with, this profile made larger still by a hulking suit of armor that hums with mystic energy. I haven't had to do this much reading since I played D&D.
Or it's the work of your perfidious Earthshakers. Only a fool would not suspect a traitorous Archon of poisoning the mind of his students with sedition. We would have killed the Earthshakers Guild for their master's treachery, but I'm sure you have some perfectly valid reason for allowing them to live as your pawns.
The Archon's secret passes a subject between his hands as he speaks, twirling the bride in hypnotic circles. Emerald luminescence seeps in the seams of the Archon's ragged red robes, the glow almost noticeable where the neck ought to be. Most noticeable. His mass seems to float and spin, never pivoting or bending naturally.
Hey, watch yourself. When these two get going, you don't want to get between them.
Okay.
I always know you've run out of things to say when you resort to mocking my vassals. If we are to speak of treachery, why is it that my scouts see the Scarlet Chorus warriors defecting back to the Vendrian Guard? Your fearsome reputation has gone flaccid, for it seems you cannot control your soldiers, or perhaps you simply choose not to.
My lords, the Fatebringer has arrived. The Distillery Commander raises her voice, trying a little speak the Archons. Perhaps you could pay this discussion for that our guest speaks. Guest, speak.
Speaking of strategic failures, who was it that insisted the valley would need only a token garrison? For some strange reason, we can't seem to recall which balding halfwit grossly underestimated the enemy. Thoughts?
Can you hear his Fatebinder cough up your attention? Oh, what was the first thing he wants to say? That's right. cough if we have your attention.
And I thought you had left agents within these Tearsmen when they surrendered. Either you failed to see this coming, or you knew and let it happen. Incompetent or in cahoots, either way, this mess has your filthy stink all over it.
The Archon of War lurches forward, resting his weight on his armor as... Weight his weight over his war maul as blue luminescence crackles on his armor.
We look forward to seeing you explain to Tunon why the Archon of War could not close the vice on this trivial little insurgency. When we are crowned the ruler of the Tears, we shall have this place renamed to Ash's Folly in your honor.
I remain silent.
If I could trust the information I get from you and your conscripted mouth breathers, perhaps I'd order my cohorts around a bit more aggressively. But last time I trusted your all-clear report, my troops failed to come home.
Oh, Ash, old boy. If you're going to have a little sob every time one of your nieces or nephews dies to the Tearsmen, perhaps we should have Siren sing you some calming lullabies to help you cope with your grief.
Siren is the Archon's song and the youngest Archon sent to conquer the Tears. Young and experienced, Siren is sworn to protect voices of Nerat, who uses her powers of charm and manipulation to swell the ranks of the Scott Chorus with volunteers. Volunteers. The Archon, yep. Take care of that if you don't. Take care that you don't let too much excessive knowledge and curiosity even can earn unwanted attention. Hold your tongue. I will not have that degenerate denigrate the honor of your fallen brethren. I would do us a favor, crack that with an excuse for a head. They bicker like children, do they not? The fifth's eye, grating tenor, pierces the tension intent, and all eyes on the crimson spear. I might not only say welcome, honor our guest, the Fatebinder. The armored retainer bows with Russian elegance and raises to a salute, and not a moment too soon.
Did I give you permission to speak?
The Archon turns to you, his blue eyes wide with anger. The many portraits you've seen in the grave protector Ash with stern and music continents, he is more taciturn in flesh. I cannot say English words, help. Bow to the Archons. Apologies for the entrance, but I've traveled long to be here.
Stormcaller, it is an honor to have you with us. I would imagine you are here with another of Kairos' edicts. Perhaps another catastrophe that will punish our foes for hiding behind their walls?
I love how everyone just assumes that it's against the enemies. It's great.
My soldiers tell me you helped Commander Drotus on your way through Eddring. You honor the court with your selfless cooperation, for that is the sort of camaraderie that Kairos demands of us all.
What are you doing? What are you doing, hon? Okay, and last words for Archon of War as the voice of Nerat. For his brow is hears the word camaraderie. I require no thanks for doing my sworn duty. Are you all done bickering? I have an edict to proclaim. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna...
Modesty is your prerogative, but know that cooperation and goodwill have been rarities of late. You do your Lord Tunon a great honor by aiding your cousins in the disfavored.
No, don't mind us while you trade your gushing praise. We're sure the Fatebinder has come because our company lacks in small talk.
Are you done bickering? I got an edict to proclaim.
My dear Binder, we won't be done bickering until the last of Ash's hair falls out. We'll pause for you to read your little missive. Go on, don't keep us all in suspense.
Oh, are you sure?
Once again, you bring us support in a time of need. We fondly remember your service to the chorus in the taking of the bastard city. We knew back then you were destined for great things. But we had not anticipated you would be twice honored with the task of proclamation. So, do not keep us waiting. What is the Overlord's will?
So how sassy should I be is the question I have currently. I can be like oh, it's fine. Most of the Lord the Ascension Paul by Carstea's sword or all the fire shall perish. It seems you need some encouragement to work together. Everyone will die unless it's claimed, or in honor of your incompetence and disarray, the edict will execute every living thing in this valley unless Ascension Hall is taken by Karis' Day of Swords. Why did I say that so weird? Swords, not swords. Why am I pronouncing the W? It seems that you need courage to work together. The earth sways with each word you utter, the air thickening with a warmth as you pronounce the tersely phrase, commandment. It is every syllable drafted in the hand of Kairos. With the edict proclaimed, your pulse quickens and the muscles in your legs, worn from a long trip down the mountains, were renewed, the tired limbs nearly buoyant with vigor.
The Overlord means to compel us into action. No doubt the avalanches in the mountains are part of this ultimatum. We must conquer the Oathbreakers or die in failure. There is no room for error, and no other way out of this valley alive. We'll need to advance across the Mittani. We lose everything if we stand still. And we move to back up Plan Green. The Earthshakers didn't make it over the mountain in time. So we do this the hard way. Over the walls, instead of through.
The Arcanine wore testing his temple, over most case under his breath.
So you found your backbone at last! Oh, we were worried past humiliations would make you soft, timid. That was a record for you, right? The baker's dozen lost in one sortie. If you had waited for the chorus reinforcements, maybe we'd have eyes and ears on the matter.
You hear voices in your head. Watch him squirm. So many tiers of irreplaceable, extendable, useless soldiers. I miss the old Arcanine War. You'd never see blood echo in a blubbering mess of a few dead soldiers. He'd used the knuckle bones of his best disciples for jewelry and even made a rib breast plate out of his dead brother's ribcage because that's how real men deal with grief. He's so sassy. They call it the Arcana of Secrets, but you certainly don't need to know anything remotely useful.
I second the Fatebinder. Thought you had the memories of one of those Oathbreakers rattling about that bronze gourd of yours. Would Kairos' mighty spy master please enlighten this gathering of allies with some scrap of strategic insight?
Face mask is turned around, new fast mask press of face forward, and the express moving voice and order might be heard. She is not happy with me, and he is angry at me.
Cowards! If I were still alive, I'd freeze the blood as it runs in your veins. You may take the river, but you'll pay for it with your lives.
I guess the thing is, mask returning the mask back to the new faster looks forward.
Our sources tell us the Oathbreakers had some sort of magical trick in store. But this knowledge is tinged with fear, trepidation. If we make a move for the Mittani, we suspect the Oathbreakers will mount a counterattack that is equal parts valiant and futile. Yes, and that old codger put up quite a fight on the way out. Almost turned himself into a puddle to escape our interrogations. He's not the last of the Tidecasters, though. At the time of his death, there was another. A woman named Ebb. We believe she is one of the mages assisting these Oathbreakers.
Does she have a relative named Flo? Alright. Been enough talking. Our lives have hang in the balance because you two pick are like children. Now go solve this problem we've started. No more sitting idle, expect the fair to be marched from once. Voice in her head. I heard you were done acting like a clown, and that you're ready to march with hell haste. He likes me. He hates me. He's indifferent, I should say. I have one favor, one wrath, and I have two favor with him. But enough talking. There's enough. There's work to be done. My lord, Barik and his band has been drilled on the Echo Shell of Assault Plan. Crescent runners should be briefing him once we speak regarding the latest enemy movements along the river. I will dispatch him at once. Her marshal salutes, clapping her gauntlet to her breastplate. Bearers man of the stone shields and well regarded by the Spirit High Command. And I will ensure the chorus stands ready to march so the favor can take the river. The chorus has manpower to secure their outer ring of the valley.
Our soldiers clamor for battle, and at last we shall have it. Verse, we command you to continue guarding the Fatebinder.
Tunan's Chosen is our honored guest, and must be shown our finest hospitality.
I love hospitals.
I won't let you down, boss. He'll get through the campaign in one piece, as long as he doesn't do anything too stupid.
Oh gosh, he's afraid of me. No, why are you afraid of me, Verse?
And before we forget, we have a debt to settle.
Last year, when our warriors got confused about supply lines, so kind of you to understand how things get muddled in the fog of war.
Several iron rings your way as he begins to leave, and then he taps the fifth eye on the shoulder and with one last roll of subterfuge, something. See yourself a by the more you ignore us. Wait, did he say something? What? The more you ignore us. I don't take bribes.
Bribery? But we paid you after you helped us. You law pups are so hard to figure out sometimes.
I lost favor. Bribery, and we paid you after you. Yeah. The Archon Award chuckles to himself as he watched Scott Course Leader on his guard depart. I actually do really like this game. I've actually beaten it twice, to be honest.
The fool and his puppet are gone. Perhaps now I can hear myself think. Rarely do I question Kairos' judgment, but I will never understand why the voices of Narot is given such authority. I shudder to think what will become of us all should Tunon favor him in the end.
He likes me.
Though the edict threatens the Scarlet Chorus just as it threatens us, I cannot shake the feeling that our allies will work against us. You've shown your worth in war, and your name has been known to the Legion since the very beginning of this long conquest. So I'd ask that you join us this one last time, to help us wrap up this last objective. If you wish to be counted amongst the glorious, speak with the Iron Marshal. She will direct the order of battle until we are ready for the final push into the Citadel.
Okay. I'm a few scouts, short a few soldiers, short of everything, and for my brother would be grateful to release this as a skilled outsider. And what of the Scarlet Chorus? How will they be helping? I will be honored to help. Let's leave the tent. I will be to the training grounds, bringing the soldiers. Find me there when you're ready. Most mention the course like you use your assistance. They certainly won't secure our outer valley on our own. Fifth Eye must be somewhere in the rat's nest they can call Camp Due East. Seek him out if you must. We're going there next. I need everyone to like me.
That wasn't so hard.
I'm taking that. You can't stop me. Or Shaker Staff. Quality. Oh, it has less DPS. It does crush damage. It has more recovery. Oh, it's poop. It's poo-poo. Poo-poo-ka-choo. Also, if you hold right click, you can basically change how positions are done. Alright, zoom! Everybody clap your hands. Dip, 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 and do it again. Full spin, so she sent word to him. Out of the past to be something through there. Fatebinder Foxy, am I right? Some service. Service? Commander in the third generation disfavored. So for the M service the younger. Some folks can't keep track. The rank says commander, but lately I've organized patrols trying to stay out of the way. We should talk to my marshal if something official needs discussing. The reinforce have gone. Is there a problem? I'm afraid so, Radix. The Oathshakers are supposed to arrive with a group of his most combat spells. Think you're supposed to break the stalemate. I don't know what's holding up their arrival. That worries me. We all want Klein to lend a hand. We could use some arcane support on our side. Hey, have you checked any caches of confiscated lore? If our work was all that easy in the Archon of the War's behest, we make bonfire of any illicit tomes. He says I know slip through her fingers from time to time, like they are finding one mages nestled amongst like a parchment is slim. Why do you burn? Why do you burn? Knowledge. Here's the final summon need. Mark the last stone side of our shaker reinforcements or your map. Good hunting, Fatebinder. Real quick and simple, the first cohorts arrived in the valley and we were able to kill. Well, we already knew the valley guard CHs and the water witch on our side. And I have hiccups. Give me a second. A bigger problem, Scarlet Core is eager to consider the Valdrian Guard, but no proof of this, but it seems they do it. These are to escape back to the Valdrian Guard. Every course, was choice, life under cars or death on memory boots by its means, or you feel cut. Only this matter. We won't be offended. Why are you afraid of me? That's all I have to say is, why are you afraid of me? Let me see your wares. I need things. Everything you own in the box to the left. Stone shield gloves. Leather. Common. 5 deflection. Ooh, I can actually use that for myself. Ooh, I could use that as well. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Yep. Yep. You don't have any. Nope, you don't have anything I want on you. So you leave now. Bye-bye. Alright, so let's go to weapons. Let's go to all this. So this is going to give me... I have the base armor on. Merchant's Breather. So different gauntlets give you different attacks, essentially. So if I was doing it unarmed, the gauntlets are your weapons, essentially. Is how that works. I got some things to sell. This 13 gold money. Alright, let's go. Alright, so now my objective is to go to the... Wait, there's something I missed. There's the Iron Marshal Erenos. And there's Barrick. Why are you blacksmith?
It's all in the reflexes.
On the lookout.
Anything around here I can loot? Anything shiny? Any shinies unaccounted for? I need them. Alright, let's talk to this guy. He's a blacksmith, apparently. Isotanus. Repairing weapons from scrap is things like the alcohol I got in this craft, but our supplies are spent. Why not forge bronze? Bronze will do in a pinch, but don't get me wrong. It can take a beating and get bent back into shape, but like in the stubborn armor you have here. I'm always finding intended copper laying around, so supplies aren't the problem. It's a rare smith who can turn out multi-grade bronze consistently. More often than not, it comes out soft. Okay, but grabbing the Legion head to toe in iron because it's cheaper and easier to produce for the masses. Couldn't do that with bronze. They call it disfavor the Iron Legion for a reason. Strategy and skill may be our backbone, but our claws are made of iron. The good stuff that comes from the Smiths and Lithians Crossing. Mention an iron shortage? I'm afraid so. The last shipment was sent down to Matani, went missing near the Echo Hall Crossing, but I'm afraid we won't be seeing any more now that valley is now that valley is sealed. Forgebound is Tunon's responsibility. Why is this the first I'm hearing of it? Keep your voice down, or even ask someone to pause panic or pass information about the Valdrian Guard. Best case scenario, the iron top off a boat and it's rusting around riverbed. Worst case, it ends up in enemy hands. If I find myself in an echo call, I suppose I keep an eye out. I appreciate that, as is the Great General, more than you might guess. Maybe he isn't quick to offer this thanks to outsiders, but I know he will be grateful for your help. Would it be a boon to the war effort if our iron was recovered? You can trust me to handle this. I knew that Tyranny would have dispatched with a good reason. The core isn't as nothing over gambling when stakes are high. So much as them would. You see that Sabi pill apart iron shirts from the rest. Inconspicuous so people don't go swimming around. We told him to keep your eyes for these good hunting. I want to see what you have to sell. I can buy armor. Armor. He just has armor, it's all he has. Oh, what do you have? You have Red Rivers and a Gut Seeker and a bow called the Tearsman Spine Bow. I'm guessing that it's just not made from spines. You can make an ironclad soldier's expression on this twisted helmet. He merely stares at you. Ma'am. Don't just cuddle the impact. Push back with your shield. Take the momentum. The Marshal Reynolds, field commander of the disfavored, pounds her fist in the air and calls the warriors. The training's field. I laid eyes on her opponent's. I set eyes on her opponent's waistline. If you spend more than a glance looking for his footwork, you've lost. The disfavored officer turns at you, adjusting her pale Gurdon surcoat as she clears her throat. You with fire on guard, Graven Ashes and her circle trust followers charged with just being the duties of leadership. Logistics and trainings. They're a really quiet day the second the command of the favored legion. What does that mean? Sorry. As it was mentioned, you're short on warriors and need help. What's the situation? What's the situation? I need to stand top the troops and discuss with Rust for their own good if they don't believe it. I have brigades missing along past Echo Call and Little Tooth Crossing. The Avenging Guard may be able to hold one bridge, but they cannot hold against a concerted three-pronged attack. I have no right to give you orders, but we will all die. The words falter, short cough breaking their flow, but we will all die if cross-section we fail. I'm not about to let my pride blind me the value of good help. I was the second major attack on the river, correct? What happened last time? Defeat in detail, we carved a bloody path to the river, but at that point, everyone who charged ahead was lost. They had no course backup. They were the fewest favorite squads. I can tell you exactly how long they were. I can't tell you exactly how they were defeated, but we lost the whole assault team. We found bodies washing up the river for days. It's not often Tyranny put up such a fight. It certainly made us reevaluate the timber we will need to take to this valley. Really? Are you sure scouts and else sources? Are you sure our scouts in the morning and you just regards our warning? So I want her to like me. So I have to do this option. It sounds like you're like caution is to blame, not the Scarlet Chorus. I caution my legion's family and family do not play loosely with their lives. The only blame here is on the Oathbreakers. It's their transigens that created this conflict in the first place. There's no need to blame your teeth, at least. I can hear the grinding from up here. What is the value of taking the crossing? Does there need my help? Trying to pour salt on my pride, we left the fort resolution 100 on 100. And there have been no reinforcements or reserves. I don't know what 100 on 100 is, but I think it's 200. And my warriors back to the battle before they're probably rested, so yes, I need to rely on all allies, especially since most of our allies are considered Tiersmen, worse than useless. And so the story like hers, perhaps you find more than for her help worth for coming. Shut your snout, my filthy mongrel. I won't suffer your childish shapes in my camp. She has a point that his favorite constantly mock the Scarlet. She has a point. The Saber's constantly mock the Scarlet Chorus. Thread of history, pedigree, and proper training, all these things the Southern Conspiracies lack. We didn't train for decades to be peers and equals to these traitors, cheersmen. We've lived lives of dedication like heroes, and the chorus accept any fickle coward too fearful to die by their convictions. What you're seeing here is fair picture. They find us. I'm somehow at fault because my country wasn't conquered before I was born. Forget that I chose heroes. Forget that I chose the Scarlet Chorus. Forget that I chose to fight off rapists and killers that are my place in the army, just for the disfavored to call me a worthless turncoat in my face. No one gave me a suit of armor that I could hide behind. No one issued me a sword and no measure of authority. I took everything that I have. I fight every day to keep it. Fucking northern swine. My frustration was aimed at those in the chorus who accept yours lightly. Which also have pace, like loyalty or some shifting breeze. What is my help worth to you? Make it worth my time. What's it worth? Really, if you don't take the affection hall, I'm super sorry I do. Do you need a bribe to care about your own survival? Sorry to waste your time because it's got questions and help. I'll help. But our plan just might work. We are loath to work with those who do not share our training and our values, but I know that too now the interrogator selects only the most capable minds for his court. I trust we honor us all in the field. NDOE leading a charge, the Echo Call crossing assisting will be the Barrack Stone Shields. Armor soldier was standing a sentry at the edge of the training field. Before you ask, know the forge-bound, wrench sloshed and adaptable when they fitted his armor. You survived the full force of the Edict of Storm when this armor does exactly come off. Totally is by billing, but otherwise, it's lame a curse. I went twice. Urano's signal assaulting presence. Barrack, come meet me. Come meet the Fatebinder. Barrack, the soldier steps up to the most amalgamation of muted blades and this match piece of armor fused in vaguely human shape. He reeks of sweat, feces, and whatever oil treatments keeps him flexible. That sounds nasty.
Fatebinder, the Iron Marshal has tasked me with keeping you alive, and I have no intention of disappointing her. That should be enough assurance for anyone.
An honor.
Likewise, good Binder.
The soldier heaves the hefty iron arm onto salute, his whole body clinging as he wraps his collar against the twisted sheets of metal that form his breastplate.
Barrick, is that you under there? I had no idea you were in Vendrian's well. Fatebinder, do you know this walking anchor?
I encountered Barrack as the Stewart campaign, though he appears much has changed. He's an excellent soldier.
You're generous to say so. I'm afraid I left the better part of myself on the killing fields of Stalwart, but it's still in my pride and honor to serve the Legion.
His voice falters. You can tell the cessation regret that stalls him. If Fatebinder will be joining us for the push across river, I figured an extra hand might help. More importantly, my worries carries true than Chorus tries to impede this mission. We have an observer from the court on our side.
Better to work with the Honorable Binder than some chorus children.
You can now see his armor creaking as he binds his neck. I asked that Barrack accompany you there to arbitrate the cooperation between his company and the Scarlet Chorus. Barrack, you have been without cohorts since the last battle of Stalwart. It's probably gave you a task more worthy than hauling wagons and leading training drills. She plants her hands on her hips and speaks in Eclipse official terms. Ash has assigned you to the Fatebinder service. You're to assume this task until is ongoing until we find a more permanent spot for you. Which could very well mean that swiftly approaching could end this war. Or when the Fatebinder visits you, is that understood? Barrack regards the Marshal with impressive silence. It's an order, Barrack. Turning our focus to you. He can be stubborn as pulling a spire of the earth, but he's a good soldier. I hope you don't mind the company. I am honored to have a member of the Iron League on my side. Excellent. I look forward to your success in the field. Favor with the favored and loyalty with Barrack. He's a sword and shield boy. I now have 3 people. 3! Alright, so I need to get level up. Level up, yes. He leveled up. He's a level 2. I want you to have good parry. Everyone has +1 resolve. Alright, so he needs 1 point of vitality. Or I can add 1 point into... Let's go 1 more point into strength. Yep. Barrack has Sentinel and Punisher. Alright, as you are King Invitation, challenging enemies to attack Barrack. So I can see that I mean to increase damage if he targets engaging Barrack. So I can get Fierce Demeanor. Here it comes. 3 4s of the battlefield, enemies nearby Barrack. Sorry, I set my mic on accident. Gain a chance to attack enemies as they engage you. Requires 1 hand and 2 under melee weapons. Increases the increases damage. That's good. The engagement attack. What can I put you in? Defense, power, magic. Magic. Grants a bonus to the lower skill. Additional spell slots. Adds a spell breach affliction on thrust attacks. Also gains a bonus magic skills for short time after using thrust. Charger's magic staff releases a powerful burst of energy that explodes in a small area around the targets. Huh. Nice. I'm gonna go down the magic tree, honestly, personally. Chaos Splash. Takes a wave of energy around your stopping moments for the random damage type. Add shock to weapon attacks, add fire to weapon attacks, and add frost to weapon attacks. Cone of Magic. I wonder, what's the... I want this. This is what I want. Magic. Just the magic tree. Quests. I need to go to Echo Call Crossing. I need to go to Northern Clearing. Okay. Alright, so Northern Crossing is where the Earthbinders are. This is the Scarlet Core's camp. This is Echo Call Crossing. So that's where I need to go. So I need to cross this bridge. This is our main goal right here. I want to go to the Northern Crossing. I want to go to here. So the Core's camp. We have combat. You want to fight? Nay. You want to die? Oh, it's scripted.
That's far enough, Fatebinder.
A woman's voice booms from atop a nearby outcropping. Flashes of aquamarine body paint break off from her loose-fitting travel scarf. And her outfit of festoon and braids and knots in a stellar line. So they set mark this woman a sidecaster, one of the southern mage schools you first got in 429. Well, the first campaign. Yep. She's from the ocean. She does water magic. Looking aside by warriors dressed in Vendrian garb regalia, a woman leans on an elaborate bladed staff, pulsing with arcane energy. The swath of blue flag reaches up her arm. The blue flag is a symbol of diplomacy and truce recognized across the known world, and accustomed to tears would hold dear. To harm another person of the auspice of blue flag is a great offense, both the tears and carry an empire. The customary punishment is death. So she's here under the truce.
Did the voices of Nurat send you to gather my head and complete his collection? If so, we'll have to save our tussle for another time. Today I have business. Vengeance can wait.
Oh, she's mad at me.
You may have consigned my school to a fate worse than death, but you've done well by the Vendrian Guard. Many of them are alive today thanks to the truce you forged
I have
years
two
back.
fear with her.
They seem to think you have a trace of nobility
Oh
in
no.
you. Here's hoping they're right. In accordance with ancient customs north and south, I offer and request a delay of blade. There are matters we must discuss without fear of reprisal.
In accordance with ancient customs north and south, I abide by this truce.
As is our custom, we are ready to kill to defend our lands, but we kill only in fair battle. We don't slay our prisoners. We know this isn't Kairos' way, but we must have hope. A few of my kin have gone missing, and though they may have perished, I have to inquire on the off chance they still live. If Captain Tarkus Deimos still lives, we would negotiate for his release.
Okay, Tarkus Deimos is with the chorus now. Assuming he's our prisoner, what we offer in exchange?
We would offer you 5 choirmen that got lost on patrol. They're healthy, got other limbs too.
I got lost on patrol.
I would not have us barter with Oathbreakers. Certainly not for anything less than disfavored lives.
You say there's something worth less than a disfavored life. Call me intrigued.
Tarkus Deimos is with the chorus now.
Then if we see him again, it will have to be as enemies.
No, I don't like that.
If I may make one more inquiry. What of Palox Tyrell? Did he survive?
Reputation ability. You've unlocked reputation ability to unlock new ability. Reputation UI. Oh. Oh. Another dead Oathbreaker. Palox Tyrell is dead. Same thing for a long
My
moment.
apologies, Fatebinder. I had no expectations that our friends could be saved, as I'm sure the time for swapping prisoners is long gone. But at least I know of what became of them. That'll have to be enough.
I have some questions for you.
We shouldn't be socialized.
I will entertain them as best I can. After all, understanding is the only hope we have. What is it you wish to know?
Why do you resist Kairos? What are you trying to save?
I grew up without my knee bent to Kairos, And if I'm going to bow to someone, let it be another Tearsman. We've ruled ourselves just fine for centuries, so we'll give our lives so that our sons and daughters might rule themselves.
The younger realms were beset with constant battle. You've heard of Curse's order?
You make conflict sound like a bad thing. Yes, the younger realms saw frequent battles, but it was never this wholesale slaughter like we've seen of late. No Tearsman ever cast an edict on the soil, or forced prisoners to kill each other, or butchered beastmen tribes.
Only your daughters are really free in the Tears. Why fight against Curse's equality?
There's freedom, then there's trusting idiots with power. Give a man 1,000,000 marauders, he'll lose sleep worrying over his neighbor's 1,000. I prefer my realms ruled by the braver sex. For centuries we've left the lands to the women, and the seas to the men. And we did plenty fine until Kairos came around.
Missing they give a chance.
Oh, we don't. Those who believed Kairos could be stopped all died years ago, in the first wave of fighting. It's not about the hope of victory. It's about the hope of inspiring others. It is very likely we will fall here in Vendrian's Well. But perhaps others will arise elsewhere.
But a mage like you would not be the subject of such superstition if you're under Kairos' reign.
I doubt life is any better sworn to some mad Archon. I'd rather stand with my fellow Tearsmen. Or, I suppose, stand immediately behind them in the event of an attack.
You're seeing shocked looks of certain folks to your compatriots.
Yeah, you heard me. Way things were years back, you'd all be calling me a water witch and conspiring to sell me out to the nearest sage. Just because I'm helping you stop Kairos doesn't mean I've forgotten the hospitality of ages past.
One of the longest running schools of magic in the Tears, School of Ink and Quill's venerated institution for the acquisition and preservation of knowledge, or so the sages profess. Putting more energy toward amassing knowledge and disseminating it, they became the Conservatorium of Mount 17 TR, and through a series of incremental expansions, the structure became the Vellum Citadel, only being known as the Burning Library after Kairos' Edict of Fire brought ruination in 430. Not all sages know magic, but those that have mastered the guild's traditional spells can employ magic to protection and preservation. But it kept secret that Skir discovered they acquired a wide array of magic practiced by rival mage guilds over the generation.
And people wonder why the Tearsmen could never unite in time to fight back. It's refreshing to see that some things never change.
How did you and your friends overthrow the garrison?
I would joke that the voices of Nerat left the gate unlatched, but dozens of warriors lost their lives taking the Citadel. There was no secret to it. We simply attacked with speed and certainty at a time when the Archons were elsewhere in the Tears. The Scarlet Chorus had a rout, and what few disfavored soldiers were present made an impressive showing. But they were surrounded and overwhelmed once the chorus fled.
Who's in charge of this insurrection?
Listen to you. Thinking just like the Overlord wants you to think. There always has to be a person in charge, or things don't make sense. Well, we don't answer to anyone. We are each of us sons and daughters of the Tears, and take this task upon ourselves freely. But Captain Tarkus Ari, former Falksman of Queen Vendrian Alanta, is the voice we trust when we seek unanimity.
I assume Tarkus Ari and Tarkus Deimos are relations? Sure.
Yes. Deimos was Ari's brother. We were certain he was dead, but the captain takes family seriously. So I volunteered to find some answers. And now here we are.
Was there prisoner swaps in the past?
That is our way, Binder. Here in the south, only thugs and bandits kill prisoners. The younger realms may be guilty of constant fighting, but we never slay each other when the battle's long over. We're not about to change that now. As a rule, Kairos' forces haven't been keen on swapping prisoners. But I know our disfavored prisoners aren't prisoners anymore. I just assumed they were swapped for some of our own.
That's all.
Fair enough. But now a question for you. The Edict. I can feel its magic coursing through the air. Everyone can. But those of us enlightened to the currents of magic feel it most. The wording of the Edict. What was it?
Kairos' forces must take Ascension Hall by the Day of Swords, or all in the valley will perish.
In the name of the vaunted North, the will of Kairos should be delivered with blade and hammer, not to the ears of oathbreakers and compromisers.
Curious. You did say all in the valley. So the edict will affect Kairos' forces? This is most unexpected.
Well, I was favored with him, and now he's just like, I lost everything with him.
That is most troubling. So either the soldiers come to destroy and kill us, or the edict does the work. I suppose we should be so honored the Overlord is taking no chances on us. I've another question for you, if you will entertain it.
Are we really standing here and chatting with Oathbreakers? It's hard to watch. Like cuddling a goat you're going to kill for dinner.
Ask your question.
When I was young, my parents told me the Tears were special, and the Overlord's edicts and armies could never touch us. Seems I've been told a hefty sum of lies. So answer this honestly for me, please. Is it true that Tunon's fate binders can smell truth from falsehood?
No.
Thanks for that. I could see why you'd want to foster the mystique all the same. The School of Tides would always tell commoners we didn't know how to summon drinkable water. Once they find out, you can't eat in peace. And Kairos' edicts. I have heard the sages speak at length that some of the edicts elsewhere in the world have been broken. How is this?
It varies based on the wording and proclamation. If Kairos provides a clause allowing the edict to end, that clause can be satisfied.
Ah, so some edicts are forever. The rest are, as long as Kairos has in mind? Needless to say, Kairos' magic is unlike anything we've seen in any Archon.
I'm just honest.
And one more mildly self-indulgent question, but I simply must know. Kairos, male or female?
I honestly do not know for certain.
Really? You don't know either? You work for the Overlord, but you don't know if she, or he, has an innie or an outie?
No, I don't know, but I have gone and go through the Imperial Harem stock with both.
Well, that's perhaps the best answer I've heard to date. Thank you for sating my sexual curiosity. You'll forgive, I hope, the questions. The Overlord and his Archons used to be things of legend. Now they're everyday maladies, and I'm eager to separate the truth from the lies I've been told by house and guild. In accordance to our most ancient customs, let us depart in honorable accord. May peace find you, Fatebinder.
I am honest. That is my one thing I'm going to try to do this Star playtime. I'm be honest as I can. I'm never going to lie. I'm just going to speak the truth. Unless the truth is painful for my teammates. Then I won't speak the truth. Let's get more wits. So, getting wits is everything we're tied to wits gives it plus a few points. I can still go from this character from gaining experience and this go through normal gameplay interactions. Oh, I can mock it so that they can't actually level up lore. Okay. Yeah, save. Let's get some more wits. Keep our wits about us. And let's get Magical Prodigy. Because that will get us a 66. Haha, I can now probably do this. And nope, not that. I can now do AoE Frostbolt. Well, Icy Blade. Cold Boom. Capitalize the other C because I don't like. There we go. It's now called Cold Boom. But no, I need update name. Well, fine, we'll keep it that way. Get that into AoE. Great Balls of Flame. Shocking Bolt put into an AoE. And that's the best I can do for that one. I'm finding that atrophy.
I got it.
Wait, I have more things to level up? What? Really? Level up bonus. Okay.
Quiet down.
Grasslands and Tears first. They may have experience inhabited by any and unclaimed by any faction. This is a scripted area. I look for things. Give shinies. I don't think Varric's too happy with me.
Fatebinder, you look like you need to talk. What can I do for you?
I'd like to know more about you. I am the line your meets cannot cross. All the other details are meeting this, but I suspect you have some thirst for details, so I ask away. Did you see the trader? Where did it find you? Where did I put that? Where did I put it? Heck, both I suppose. I knew fighting was on my blood, and the disfavored offered me a chance to use my skills being priest. Otherwise, I would have wound up some break-in or enforcer into to a crooked merchant. You think Ash and his legion bring peace? That's cute, but it doesn't hold water from where I'm standing, big guy. I've seen this spill as much blood as any Core's gang. Busy sacking villages and stealing crops to notice how a proper one conducts war. We sow order, not discord. Speaking ill of the great general, it's not wise I'm in earshot, Fatebinder. Why are you afraid of me? Hey, boss, what's the point? Trading jabs is fun, but it's not getting us anywhere. Maybe I started to plan interrupting again. As they were needed recruits in anticipation for the march south, they offered to care for my mother and brother as long as I stay with the Legion, which is a better guarantee than you find anywhere else. I was an elite fighter as far as we were most concerned, still green by deserved standard. Lucky for everyone, my skills improved under Iron Marshal's years training. Eric is my northern surname, which has been passed down through the generations since Graven Ashton's army. I go by because I wear it with pride. The proper form is Barrack Conan. Beyond its age association with the General's Legion, the name of Barrack Conan has no great titles of association, no claim to a great house or legacy save for the disfavored. They are all the kin I need.
It is a symbol of Kairos' will, one that I am not likely to forget. I found this armor. Perhaps it would be better to say that it found me during the Edict of Storms.
I proclaim the edict. Where were you when it struck? I was on the field that I had the people of Starrock received no warning. You compelled me to march the stronghold to the heart of the realm. There was important work to be left unfinished. Our march was a hasty one. A cohort of disfavored soldiers vanished in the second year of the war. Among them, the daughter of Graven Ash. After a long silence, you learned that she was still in the fortress of North Stand. Go on. As we surrounded the citadel, I heard the opening perils of thunder as the scout I was busy trying to kill. When the hints like avalanche, many of us begged heroes for deliverance, but what else were we to do? The winds locked the legs of our fence from under us. All the decorated soldiers I brought to battle were swept, dashing to pieces. Their armor and bodies mixing with the dirt tornado that spun around maddening revolutions. A piece of the citadel's wall broke off, nearly crushed my skull. I remember a few scattered moments for the swarm. With flying bits of bronze and iron in my flesh, the severed limbs of fallen soldiers swirling through the air. Eventually I woke up, thinking myself trapped in the rubble. When I rose, felt like I was buckling my own weight. When I realized I was stuck, truly stuck inside this heap of scrap. I understand only protecting from foolish questions. Barrack guards me in such a way that you can tell he's rolling his eyes. Rolling his eyes gives his helmet. Do you handle your own repairs? I try to keep the surface old to slowly spreading rust. I've been the rights from time to time, but repairs, maintenance, no. Any ideas how better to maintain in this situation? I'm discussing them. Well, it's disfigured. I assumed you grew up in the Northern Empire. That's low. That's right, I grew up in Bottle's Rest. Then trained at Fort Resolution before they marched out to support the second cohort. I hope to spend my resting years in fighting stores, unless, of course, I die in glorious battle, which would be preferable. My mother is good with soil, my father is with wings. He spends much time away on one merchant errand together. Still, I'm lucky to say they are both alive. Tell me about the disfavored. You're the Iron Legion, the warrior. Oh my god, there's so many things to talk about. Very well, I'll talk to you. I'll keep talking about that, because... So I have 8 days to do this. Is what I'm assuming that means.
I'll be your shadow.
I have 8 days. 8 to get here, then get to here, then go over there. So what I'll do is I'll go to the horse camp. I'll go around here, talk to everybody, explore a little bit, and then go to the other place where the Earthbinders are. Been lost? Arbor and Lost, yes. I speak English. I know English very good. I speak the best English. Look at that.
Sorry, I can't.
You can if I say so. Go. These chorus gardens, cage bases get lost. You're in the right place. I am Foxy, Fatebinder of Tuna. I'm here to help vanquish the Oathbreakers. You know, I think I was sort of explain somebody, but you seem to be them. Fucking ton of iron draining here. He's an allied warrior, my guard. Do you not want to make an issue of this? Fine. Just come in. I'm sure Fairy will got you your problem. God, I'll half hardly ways use the knots verse. No. I go. Is that what I think it is? Search of illusion. Illusion. Oh, it's not like this is the one I want. Any battle merely requires someone smart enough to know how to use it. Expressions. Alright, so this one is Spectral Blur. Effect on allied targets. 30% graze. Hit graze deflection. Ooh, it's a support skill. Okay, if it's that one. False Pit. Prone Affliction. Damage is forced on raw because they fall on their face. I like this one. I increase the duration. Rename the name to... Nothing. No name. No. Spectral... That sounds better to me. Assign. Assign to her. I have not enough spell slots. So I'm guessing this is that's the guy. The binder of tune on arrives with a maintained timber. The thigh voice makes you swear gums itch. Your fingernails will need to have a trim. We just finished having a bit of a pot with some captives, so don't worry, nuts. We will have more fun with another batch momentarily. Wriggling a blood-splattered glove. Now, what do you have to issue this edict into solid eye? Have you come to help us survive this hole? I trust you're getting warriors ready for battle. We know the Oathbreakers. Our focus is still beneath the mountain spire, but we've learned this is not their only nest. Given their pattern of attacks, they must have a second group maintaining camp here in the Outer Valley. Unless we deal with the second group, they'll attack from behind the moment we cross the river. Let's go scout return a new batch of prisoners. One of these prisoners claims she can lead us to Vendria's guard secondary camp, though there are shards of deception in her voice. If I could use her focus this verb. This Faria Kel, perhaps you get less screams and tears and your explanation from her. We know where to ambush the Oathbreakers. We could try to murder the captain, show them the wisdom to join the chorus. I will speak with the prisoners. Either she's waiting by the other prisoners. Why are you? Deal with Faria before that sage speak. Ooh, a sage. Sure, man. Let the Faithbinder speak for their catch of the day. Please, someone. I wish to bow before the voices in near it. I thought I could all confirm redemption in the chorus. The Vernon guard lurches forward in agony. Her soiled, trembling legs suggest she's been forced to stand for days. This one was holding really that she knows the location of the Vernon guard encampment, but she isn't being entirely honest. I told this thing, for determination was face, that I wanted to guarantee I'd live and become welcome to the chorus, the captain. Then I'll talk. Otherwise, they'll kill me once I've opened it up. I was dumb enough to join with the burning cults, but I'm not dumb enough to give away my bargaining bronze. Tell me what you know I can see to your release. I hear the Corps is looking for Captain Prelix for and his crew. I can lead you to him, but only if you release me. No avail. If I like to raise your voice, start talking now. Subterfuge, you're lying. Why don't you tell me what you actually know and I'll see if I was leaving you. Well, you see... So I don't know exactly where the rest of my crew is, but I can tell you... Search that one. The tall dark one missing most of his face, check his left boot. He was littered with one in our crew, he had the orders. He boot a fallen guardsman and rolled a partial side down boot and thrust in the fifth eye his hands, he froze gold raid. My chauffeur, she says he had information. She says he had information, she uses garbage, says rest for a time. It's not enough from her belt. I heard her say she's brought fuel to the voices in her at. Initiate front would be in order. Seeing as expert of the subject of fate, I entertain your wisdom in the matter, and then propose what to do with her. I'm not going to do that one. That's a bit... Send her back as our agent, and when the time comes, she would aid us. We would track out her kin. No explanation why I escaped, but I'm certain I will return to Vice. We don't gain this act of mercy. I have wrath with them. So, and amusingly for the veteran guard, would be smart to assume she only escaped by her whims. You there. At least our newest recruit. She has orders and shoot the Oathbreakers. I'll see that she is escorted to the river's edge. Pressing your fingers, she sticks out the stiffness being tied to a post for days. Return to the Venturing Guard. I would act my part and wait for the instructions from the Chorus. With a nod, she follows Jessica to the camp. We were no longer supposed to find the Oathbreaker's position out that cryptic mess. She promised to answer she was gibberish.
Sorry to interrupt, but I highly doubt it's gibberish. More likely, it's one of the local scripts.
The voice comes from the prisoner tied up next to Varaya. In order to determine the quills, ink vials, partial scrolls, one finds the sagely skull of ink and quill. Ink smudges over his cheeks, temples, and ears. His clothes appear charred between the rips. Fabric spot burn scars on his arms. Despite being emaciated tied to a post, he perhaps a beaming smile. Can you read this?
Well, let me see. I can't.
You hold the parchment in front of the bound sage, his eyes dart down Lathful aggressive. He breathes for a second time, nodding in silence.
I don't know exactly what it says, but I'm half certain that's Sage Selwyn's handwriting. I'm sure I could decipher that in a few hours' time. Don't need my hands free, but I think better when not tied to a post. I know, I'm weird that way.
A few hours, either you can read or you cannot. When he says a sage just doesn't know his letters. I've heard all in here, so we have some fun with this one. It can't hurt to give him a few hours. You read the edict. I don't need to tell you the sundial is working against us. This add-on old baggage is trying to stall us. Untie him and give him a chance to translate. The voices under rat will be upset if he squandered a source of enemy intelligence. All true, then we should put him away, so we'll be serving most ripping source of amusement when we put him on trial.
Fatebinder, I beseech you, be my advocate for this trial. I'm no fool. I know the chorus uses blood, not words, to settle these matters. But you are a servant of the Archon of Justice, are you not?
Fine, but I need a champion. This one needs to live.
Good. I like it when Tunon's puppies get their paws dirty.
I wouldn't mind taking a swing at some loudmouth chorus braggarts myself.
You hear the brothers and sisters? The trial by combat is upon us. The sage is unbound from the post, flexing the buckle as he attempts to walk, and his arms flex when flying with no freedom. Wiping sweat and grime from his brow, the sage steps closer to you with a nervous smile. Rhythmic roaring and stopping about 100 feet in unison above the camp, horsemen begin to circle and swirl about, brandishing weapons and cheering. If they got this worked up to fight the enemy, I venture the war will be over by now. Begin the chain of gathering, and let the warriors know that tonight's ceremony will be soon commence. Brothers and sisters, who amongst you sets the standard for strength? Who amongst you will help win out the weak from the strong? The fifth eye waves in the air, drawing in a gathering of chorus soldiers. Our claim has been assembled. Now let the trial of the Oathbreaker begin. Alright, Landry, first things first, you can level up a little bit. Let's give you some spell strength. More of that, some more of this. He has the symbol I was looking for. Particular, improves the control life skill. Great renewal. Da 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 da. Quill, Sage. Sage at the end is ancient knowledge for additional spell slots. I kind of want that as well. But I'm gonna get Gifted Healer. I don't have a core. Dang it, I don't know his spell yet. Alright, I want you to buff up him. Alright, you need to, is it time for Fireball? It is time to do Great Balls of Fire. Alright, now do Shocking Bolts. Your lower health. Wounded. Oh, Hekarini. This guy has some cheesies. Renewal. Heal yourself, Lantry. You can do a good ol' fire shots. No, do the burn, do the burn, feel the burn. And then you do an icy blade on them.
I can't take much more of this.
Hit her with that, so she has reduced vigor. Everyone just starts playing better. Beat her up.
Got dark all of a sudden.
She got knocked down. I win. Two alive. By the righteous shedding of blood, we have found a new answer. Regrettably, it appears the sage worthy of leaving our camp alive. By the custom set forth by the forces on the right, you're free to go, man. Brag to your grandkids that you fell afoul of the chorus gate lived to tell a story. That was funny. Warriors must put a good fight. Actually, the best thing. It really is blood-wedding, whether it isn't not. My conscripts need to see more warriors go in action. I thank you for the lesson you've in the camp. But I died tied to that post. Now hand me that parchment. I'm certain I can decipher it. If you say so, old man. He's still laying down. Well, much of the parchment is weathered, but I can make it out of the most important part of the text. The note makes mention of a meeting spot west of Tripnet. The old sage knows his words after all. I'd ask they travel ahead and see if you print out on Florentine yield to the chorus. They strike at first sight, chorus gang, but perhaps they'll parlay of yours as the face they see. I know the area supposed to go up once. I'll show you the way. I'm eager to be far from the stretch of this camp. Slow down. Introductions might be in order. Guess just get past that part. I'm Sage Lantry, formerly of the Vellum Citadel, and now, well, now nowhere, I guess. Are you ready to come? Why? Because your turn is what? I'm living here with these illiterate brutes? My own study is on a river of fire, and there's no family missing me. Besides, I thought I'd chronicle the binder that twice proclaimed an edict of Kairos, so I'd be fool to let someone else write your story. There's a lot of fight in you for an old scholar. Now you're offering to join me in this expedition? I've met scribes a bit cutthroat and hard as gang boxes. They ask part of the starting scribes, but don't let that fool you. For someone your age to be so mistrusting, but I'm not with the Oathbreakers of us we are fishing at. I worked for them under duress. I'm no look for them. I'm not about to pledge to the chorus, and the disfavored wouldn't have me, so I consider myself a Kairos-fearing vessel of the Lord's Empire all the same. For as long as I've been a sage, I've been trained to defend myself. We don't spend all of our time binding books and sketching wildlife, just most of it. For centuries, we've been in a quiet war with the School of Tides and the School of Wild Wrath. You can't travel alone as much as I do and not know the bronze dance. And your little quill dagger just for decoration? Oh, I mean, Say doesn't want need to have a cool handy, so it just sort of blends into the ensemble of casual glance. And the customary term is bladed remix, but who's keeping track? Fine, so you're gonna come with me. Funded, you won't be disappointed. All I know is he own and frail, but I know step lightly not to get killed. Really, I won't slow you down, lead the way. I know how to get killed, he says while laying on the ground. We're done here. It's Hightail, it's the triple nets. Your new pet doesn't behave himself along the way. I'm not above clipping his ears. You get back up, and you fall down again. I have not learned the life sigil. I haven't learned the sigil of life. I need the sigil of life. I need it.
Right.
Is there a keeper of shops around here? Look who we have here, treating someone some manner of cud. A heavy set soldier flings spit on crumbs like she talks. The fate bounder finally shows himself. I'm Mareg, and this is Baz. We were wondering when you might pay the camp a visit. The fifth eye has been a little starved for attention. He'd us too. Too much like to us and babe. Make sure you didn't get out of line. Look at that. If you have questions, ask us. Good luck hiding anyone else. The camp will give you the answers. You're smile. Tell yourself about it. I'll spare yourself, Baz. It's all sort of back and call of fat merchants, just like another dented face in the crowd. After too many years of spilling blood in local skirmishes, I realized I was only killing time. Then Kara showed me the better way. Unity, purpose, and I fight for something, not just someone. Been watching Scarlet Furies, practicing my blade work, not good enough to join him yet, but I bet I can show you this thing or two. You're yourself, Reg. I had a family, a farm, and then chorus came, and well, now I have the chorus. Priorities change when you hear screams in the night, feel a blade press to your neck, things like farm space may seem important. You said nightmares, think about the coaling. Felt awful remembering how I hacked my mom and died bitch to survive. But a man, woman, and child was in the open and forced fight, family and friends, the death. Those who survived are deemed strong enough and free from the ties. It's from the new army, the voices in rat. To be on the horde and took interest in me. Now I'm studying magic, calling fire from nothing. My non-talk with me now, I'd be so proud. Make this valley burn. Teach me fire. Wait. You don't teach fire, you heathen. Why don't you teach fire magic? What is up with you? Teach me how to throw fireballs. Where's your shopkeep? Essential bit, walking this way.
Interesting.
Oh. Are you the merchant I need to talk to? Are you the merchant? You're holding a piece of meat. Death Kell. You? The Unitudin's fate binder is also something more impressive. Death and also after my time for you, so like uses me. That's the thing clear. Stick to your words and I'll leave the fighting to the grown adults. Your course will just be tripping hazard to those who haven't brought a carnage sport. Even enough useless spots dying for our name as it is, all of our horde recruits seemed good for of late. Us piling in shit-reeking mounds of battlefield. Keeps up. We'll have to toughen our recruitment stammers again. And do you not have a shopkeep? Severus, you there? Outfit binder, were I betting or superstition man, I say fortune must favor me today, I'm not. But please maintain the same. Now what brings you to my little slice of personal damnation, otherwise known as? This here mud and shit-sticking Corsaurus camp? None of you are shopkeepers, are you? Are you a shopkeeper? I notice, I don't know, I'm thinking Sneaker Dagos, originally from the relative tranquility of the Northern Empire. I have sensitive in my life for the sake of keeping Karos's forces supplies only the finest goods, local and imported. That's an interesting name you got there. I pronounce it wrong. It's weird. Not much. We know if it's anything that piques your interest. Any runes? Vigor. Fire Eye Stone. What do I have to shield here? I have these gloves, wind bracers. I don't need them. You have a hat. No, equip that. No, equip that. Heck, trade. Learn, learn, learn. Alright, so I have new spells now. I have more magic to cast. I've learned Vigor and Channeled Strength. Okay, so it makes cone spells. I could focus on magic now. So I do the long range one. I get Surge of Glory, which is an ally AoE, which is plus 30% damage. I'm at 69. Contract wave of enemy affected allies gain bonus resolve and damage dealt. Here's the accuracy of spell. I don't need accuracy. So I was gonna say, kinda do. Why have you done this to me? Okay, Sinjil. So Titan's Touch is 2 Vitality, 2 Might. This is... Let's make that. Let's give it... increase range. And duration. Just range then. So let's increase the range. Make that range big. Let's make it Search for Glory. Who cares about it? I won't really talk about naming it again. Do that. So if I made an illusion spell made with a Y, it's Unravel Minds. Days. Ooh. Alright, so area effect. Icicle Storm. Don't I focus more on ice? Actually, I need to focus more on... I can't just actually focus on whatever I want, sadly. Yes, I want to. Because my highest control is Atrophy or Lightning. Fire is... Oh, because every stat has 2 it goes off of. Controlling Lightning is... Both of those. Nice. Lightning is quickness as well. So I have an Ebb Fear. Heart of the Storm, come buddy. So that's a bit spoiler. So loyalty. So you're telling me that I want them to be afraid of me? Matches is a lot of fun. You kind of can't just go with whatever. Crippling Coil. Roots. Oh, a root? Ooh. Ooh, let's get that. I don't really need bad touch. Let's talk about bad touch, and let's get that instead. I think a root's much more useful, in my opinion. Now if I take lightning, and I put a the challenge strength, fulmination. Increase the radius and increase the range a little bit. Viable. Alright. So I've talked to shopkeep. I've killed these people. I can't loot them though, which is very sad. Makes me sad I can't loot them. Let's go. We only have 8 days to do this first part. So here, for the trip down to wilderness. In the wilderness, I'm gonna go up to the northern clearing. Encounter Invention's Wall. You make your way through the wide dirt roads, Opax mountains loom above you on every side. Only mountain spire, navigating skyward from a center of a broken realm, provides the constant landmark by which to navigate. Cresting a hill, you make out a flash of light on bronze through the trees can be by movement of individuals. Much that bronze group of oathbreakers seen just beyond the next bend of the road. Let's talk to him. Resident of the Overlord, you will not slay the authority by skulking through the forest. As you run like you find looking at not one patrol warriors, but 2. Apex Heraldry and Heavy Bronze Scale marks the first group of members of the Bendring Guard. Other words are known where bronze brings a bronze and head cured leather, so draw on the retired style like that's Bane. Few mercenaries out have been haven and dropped similar heraldry. Let's talk to him. The Oathbreakers and mercenaries turn you as one mostly hands-free kind of weapons. The Oathbreakers Miles game when you recognize as you. The Fatebinder. Tearsman, this is the tyrant who would take our lands from us, who would claim the Citadel, who would damn us all to death. Oh, no more serving than death than this one. Attempt subterfuge. Few crimes are in the enmity of the court of Fatebringers, you state, than the death of one of their own, and those involved can expect to be hunted for the shores that tears beyond. When the mercenaries left, you would bring charges against them, while when the crime expired. The Oathbreakers and mercenaries alike draw their weapons, advancing hungrily on you. You would tell if everyone's dead? Okay. We have a bunch of murdered people we need to kill. Got it. You all have deserved death. Death to all infidels. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Here to make friends.
That didn't work well. Buff him. Buff him. I need you to do a good ol' boop. Snacks. And then lightning arc, because why not? Oh, you're a corpse. It's unfortunate.
Oh, someone stitch me up.
It's gonna be pain for me, I can tell, because I'm still getting used to the combat in this game. Lightning blast. Bapper with the trench stick.
I require needle and thread.
What does that do? I'm in danger.
Will do.
I'll do that, actually. You know, I tried to be peaceful, and I got smacked in the face. I'm sad. I try to be nice and friendly, and they're just like, I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm like, I'm friendly, I swear. Okay, so we have 11 potions. What do you have on you? I really need to give you better armor. You have a Landry's Quill. First things first, I need you to do an AoE on... Back up. Now.
Take that.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do it.
Got dark all of a sudden.
Everyone's dying so fast. I would say it's annoying, but it really is. Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. On it.
Yeah, start focusing. Just start focusing on one person.
I got it.
You cannot win!
That red health bar I saw was mine.
Smashed to pieces!
I can do this. I can do this. I just need to be a bit less dumb. I need to change the pause set. I need to change the pause settings. Auto pause. Alright, so pause it on spellcast. Combat starts. If there's it's an object that's found. Alright, there we go. Save changes, yep. Touch of vigor on him. Alright. Time to go regret my decisions. Shoot her with an arrow. Attack that one. Alright, combat start. I need to bap her in the face with that sword. I need everyone just to kind of focus one person. Mm-hmm.
Send me your shadow, fool!
Right, I need you to do this over that way. Drink a potion. You're in danger.
You got it.
Oh, it's anytime anyone does a swing. Anytime anyone casts a spell, really?
Graven Ash.
Graven Ash and dead.
Wake me up when it's over.
Oh, we died again. Come on. I can do this. I can do this. I do this. I do this can. Yes, yes. Actually, I just realized something. My spellcaster here doesn't have any spells. My spellcaster has no, like, damaging spells. Landry, what are you good at? I'm actually, this isn't, I was right as spellcaster. What is he? Is that, he's good at life. He's good at control life, and that's the only things he's good at. So let's give him fire. Or lightning. Let's give him lightning. Let's give him an arc. Let me give him lightning arc. Fulmination. Which again, mine is too strong apparently. Assign it to Landry. You know, the mage that can actually do things. Alright, so do this. More range. Assign that to one Landry. Quick save. I need you to cast this. I need you to cast that on yourself. I need you to cast this on him. Initiate combat. I need you to fireball on her. You. My second spell didn't go on here. There it is. And you're gonna also ice bolt her.
Your days end.
I'm gonna focus that one. Landry's dead. Landry. I knew a guy named Landry when I was younger. It was annoying. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh joy.
Blood.
Pull yourself together.
Do not wake up dead.
This guy's a little bit higher than my level, I think. He doesn't have anything, really.
I will aid you. Archon, lend me your strength.
Okay, so I need to give him magic. I need everyone to have magic if I can help it. I need to have magic. I need to that I need my mages to be nowhere near the front. If I can I have my mages way the fuck back here? And these two way the fuck up there, please. Thank you. All right, so I need to give magic to people because he doesn't have a lot of lore. But that's a cheap spell. Combine Spectral Blur to him. Let's make Titan's Touch, which is also a cheap spell. I can increase the duration, I think. No, I can't. I don't care about the range or anything like that. This is mostly to self buff him. It's mostly to buff him up. Yes. And then that means Landry doesn't need it anymore. I can change that one to have an illusion spell. Honorable Minds. Apply Stunned and Dazed. And I can increase ranged. I can, he can have it. Okay. Get rid of the touch. Yep. I need more spell slots, is what I need. Alright, now you need to cast that on yourself. You also cast that on yourself.
You got it.
Now you cast that on yourself, and you cast that on yourself.
Count on it.
And you cast that on them. Okay, and everyone's buffed up with Switch Glory, so everyone gets 30% damage, yada yada yada. Oh, that second one failed on her, but now he has 3% damage. Oh, they failed? Their Touch of Titans failed? I need to play this a bit more strategic. I do need to have like a support role if I can. I might actually make Landry focus on illusion and illusion, life, and vigor.
Look at that. Got him in my sights.
Alright, using a potion. You cast heal on yourself. You fireball right there.
Consider it done. Now's not the time. Oh, you're really hurt.
We just got hit by what? Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna focus Landry to be more. This is what I get for trying to talk out of trying to talk out of problems. It's smacked in the nose. Let's put the long range one, False Pit. Let's get him False Pit. Increase the AoE. Thrown Affliction. I can't give him what I want. Let's give him Inflict him fire, fireball. No, I'm not gonna dex. I'm not gonna weaken my my own. Right. Fireball. Yep. Because fire leaves a dot essentially behind. If only I actually knew how to cast any other magic spells. If only some way I can be taught how to. Like, why?
I am a shield wall unto my.
Run! Run away! Run away! Fast, cast that, you cast that, buff yourself up again. Flee, gremlin!
I'll do it for the North.
Flee! Scratch your nose. Scratch your nose. You pitfall. Knock. Where's the guy with the axe? The big guy with an axe right there. Him. He's already stunned, but knock him down.
As you command.
Okay. You need to hit her. We need to focus on her. Okay, they came into range. Hit them with that. Skewer. We need to get rid of. We need to focus one on one. Perfect. Need a health potion. You cast healing magic on me. Now you need to drop a fireball. Right there. Combination. You, oh heck, heal.
Not a problem.
Someone staunch my bleeding.
You can't heal again. Burning arrow on the archer back here. You do that. And you hit him with the roots.
Did all this blood count?
That's unfortunate. Okay,
I got it.
lightning bolt on him. We need him to die.
My armor is dented.
Okay, now you need to drink a heal potion. Move forward and cast fulmination on them. Jab her.
Right.
Skewer on the archer. Skewer the archer. And fireball the archer.
You got it.
You did it.
Will do.
What do you have on you? You had a Bronze Brotherhood mace. What are you using currently? You're using the Savored Iron Sword. That's better than the sword. Okay. Okay, there's also this second loot. Other gauntlets. Nice. You need those. You can put this on. Equip. Alright, let's explore this camp then. And wait, actually, mostly just waiting. Waiting and looting. They have a javelin and a war mace. Interesting. And an axe. Okay, that's good money right there. I've got good money. One last box to look in. With meat. I love me some meat. Alright, now let's keep going on our way to the wilderness. Perseverance wins. Bitch. Da 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 da. Well, this way we need to. Of course, where he pumps his tattooed armor on the salute. Maybe make the gesture look confusion, draws the painted face. First or verse. What did I do to him such a help a hand? His man for he stutters, placing hand over his mouth. Once alert, quiet. His voice drops harsh, but sure. The fifth eye has a new sense of humor sending you. You two know each other. This one used to run my pack until he left for the Death Nose gang. Well, this swine didn't have the guts to fight for me, fight me for the right to leave. He just packed up and left without his coward's tail between his fat legs. Was that how many lost in your command so far? I misspoke. I'm sure you only got most of them killed. You can't rule out death by their own competence. If you want to fight, I got your back, but we have a mission to do here. And then this fake limp. Let's get pink lip. Get comfortable with the idea of your knife in your belly. Come from me as like he's not. Breaking your chain, no time's sake. We're always happy when you had a nemesis on the road, eh? The camp is just yonder, and we kept an eye on them for the last couple of days. One of them left a few hours ago looking for food, maybe out on the patrol, but they haven't returned yet. Might be wise to strike now when they're divided. I can find this place. Happy accident of sorts. We were up in the mountain with the orders to keep both pickers in without any word to be allies out the valley. Strange things happened. Tremors of the past and tremors outside the bits. I figured they were magical, but they weren't no sign of shakers to anybody. Yeah, that's why I first on the care and started the death and was like seeking back for vengeance. Figuring we didn't need to watch the past no longer, we headed down slope back to camp. He points to the side to the north, where new fish and the gang's got good eyes and spotted the campfires from high, up on high. Got curious on this way, and that's pretty much what we got here. What's your plan? I'll stream my gang in the mountains. We've only been half rations for days, so until we get much larger contingent, we're not going to win any fight they start. While you're here, I figured my gang would hold back, keep an eye out for trouble, maybe swoop into things get messy. I can't do this, no need to push your warriors past their limits. Cows applaud your bravery. My gang and I will look nearby. Then when you make your move, we'll descend and help with capturing the Florian. Capturing Florian. Don't worry, I'll let the others know you did the rough lifting. I will cheat at battle, but not my reputation.
Right.
Oh, loot.
Into it.
Special bronze axe. Ooh. It's worse. Wait, fear more penetration? Maybe. Ooh, new staff. It does less damage, but it has higher DPS. As its recovery is a lot slower. It does less damage base, but it does more. It's faster. Oh, she can level up. Okay. Let's give her more quickness. Actually, that's more attack. Save. Go to the second tab. First, she's a duelist and a skirmisher. Thank you for mocking iron. Burst on her foes when she enforcing attack for time. Know your enemy. When your enemy strikes first, she can pass bonus to dodge and parry. Yeah. Save. I want that. You guys are both injured still, huh? Give yourself the buff to speed.
I am a shield wall unto myself.
Right.
At once.
Lightning bolts. Ba-da-ba-ba. She's fine.
I'm not dead yet.
She's fine.
Interesting. Sorry, I can't.
Sorry. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba,
On the lookout. Right. On the lookout. Sorry, I can't.
So versus level 2. I'm almost level 2. He's almost level 2. Okay, we need to do a bit more stuff to get level 2. I can do it, Mojo. Back up. Back up. Why are you crying? Oh, he has injury, doesn't he? Yeah, he has an injury. He can actually do anything currently. Oh, can't go higher than a certain amount of health. Okay, I need you to cast I did Final Fantasy VII. Ooh, did you?
Graven Ash
You got it.
protects.
We need to play that on stream at some point.
You got it.
I will aid you.
Oh wait, is it one or the other? Oh, the remake? It's what it says it is. Yeah, turn-based combat. Remake is what it says. It's a definite remake. I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's a remake for sure.
Did you take a look at that?
No. Heck, 5. Shit. 5. There we go. Da da da. Da 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 da. I've been shot. I'm in danger. Yeah, Jermaine's comment's nice.
Is that a... It's blood. Where did all this blood come from?
Da 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 da. My support's dead again. Yeah, turn-based combat's nice. I'm a big fan of it. I like the Final Fantasy games.
I'm not dead.
I think I killed her. Oop. No. You die now. No leaving. I reached your place. Oh, you went down again. What do you say for yourself, sir? He has 2 wounds. -2.
Sorry, can't do that.
He has -20% health. They nerfed Barrett's feet, though. Oh no.
On it. Interesting.
Disarm that shit. Oh, you have a level up. I have a level up. Nice. Okay, so I give him one more point in strength. Yes, more strength. Make him hit better. I need a okay, so I need a defense. So dodge is quickness and wits, and parry is that. So I need to make his wits better as well. Let's get Punisher. Not Punisher, the Art of the Blade. Oh, you are studying.
Won't happen.
I was studying the
Right.
Blade. Come on. Work with me, game. Come on. Do 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 da 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 da. Colors beyond the ride. Blades up. Falcons in hand for battle, the Valentine Guard, Captain Bellows, orders the warriors for the camp, dressed in tarnished bronze, but pointing countless scars across his arms. Pelix Florian's towers for his peers. If you value your life, drop. Wait, I know you. How on Terratus do I know your face? Can it be Peacebinder? The warrior relaxes, looking upon his Fox. Come to lecture me about how do I enter the surrender. If you value your life, drop everything and flee, or stand and fight. I'm happy with that option too. It just seemed to support me to suggest it. I left my nicest blue flag at the camp, but I like to talk all the same. I'm gonna talk. Acknowledging their actions. Fine, speak your mind. Try to think funny and I'll run my fox clear up your backside until you taste bronze. Ooh, tasty. Brother, restrain your blade. Remember I told you this only faint binder to save my life. It was Peacebinder. Just simplify you taught your blade into fight. Trevist. Please speak. I'm telling you this to try to save your lives like I did in the past. If you submit to the voice of the rat, these soldiers go free. You have my word. I have the Peacebinder's word, he snickers. So I get to meet the masked monstrosity and my crew lives on so that I might not die in the next battle. I think it'd be less working for me. I had to be the Karn's peg boy. Yes, and they want just you. The rest of us slip away and have a chance. This were battle, you would stand in front of a disfavored phalanx, actually stalling him long enough for me to escape, but you do it. You wouldn't think twice. Tyra will say the same. I'll do it. If you let my soldiers leave, I will concede and agree to be prisoner. Sunder and the rest of your crew may leave. You hear that? Go on and tell the crew back at home I'll return soon. If not, well, if that happens, I trust you will avenge me. This Vander's tree will be back soon, and even bring back a souvenir, the severed head of the voices of Marat. Nothing personal, but I can't come back empty-handed. That said, I only need you the rest just for you to go. Don't forget your sacrifice. Where you're not, I'll take up the rudder. Each warrior in turn approached Florian, embraces him, ready to depart with a silent nod. Even the warriors said their goodbye, they hoist their rucksacks and depart. Da-da-da-da. And sucks around the fetch will land on a few pieces of rotten vegetables and interspersed with produce. Ew, nasty. Eat some food. Oh, I knew it. What is that? Ooh.
Have a look here.
Which fuses the cores frost and fire together. So you'd have fire expression of that. I guess I need to have fire or frost. With the expression of any expression really. Put Y on it. And I can actually equip it. Oh, flash fire. That's the name of my eyes. I need my icy hot. That's a good name of my eyes. Da 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 da. I need more lore. In the camp at this element sprint, the Surrey course warriors witness Peak stumble forward, bracing himself for short collapse and catches his breath. More on the way, patrol from the morning, come back. Oh, look at that. The captain in one piece just requested the voices will be pleased. We wanted to see that second patrol should be returning right now. Now in control, my gang and I will make sure this Oathbreaker sees the voices in Narat. Good hunting with you, Binder. The Arcanist Seekers will be most pleased. Wow, rude, leaving me to fight the next fight? Why have you done this to me?
Will do.
Oh, they're down here. Ba-da-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Use magic spell Icy Hot.
Send them at me in waves!
I don't know why that name makes me chuckle.
Feels like my blood is on fire.
You should get that checked out. If your blood feels on fire, that's probably something you should get checked out.
Seeing an awful lot of red.
You're fine, hon. I don't use the spell ever. I need to actually make this a different spell. I don't ever use it. I use almost all the spells except that one. Let's stun him. How does that cooldown?
Can't do that.
On your knees, worm, he says. Wow, so friendly.
I got it.
Right. Now, our next mission, our next part of the job is to... Will of Cryas. Replies, choose why... Oh, I have a thing, I have a message. I have a missive. Foxy, where she took out some more secrets. Even now, the Aaron did do secret states mutual to believe our war masters. Remember that the Kairos Watch was all interests. Those who would distinguish themselves with their fate band or archon had the opportunity to rise the Overlord's esteem. If you know the northern course whisper that the more successful the two archons will be granted rule of the whole peninsula. Similarly, your fortunes rest upon the decisions you make. Choose wisely. Thank him. Let me express my deep appreciation for the opportunity. If you and the Empire have the honor of treating with the Archons, if you are still while reading the Empire words to the Overlord, I never always emulate your exemplary foresight and judgment. Remember the things, faithful servant. Alright, so now all I have to do is take the other. I need to return and go to Echo Hall. Forge bound. Yeah, that's in Echo Hall. And North Clearing, okay. I also just realized something. I don't have any camping supplies. Let's get some quickness, because quickness means that... Quickness means that I get less of a spell cooldown. Okay, what is this symbol? Oh, that's the loot symbol. Okay. Oh, I must miss this. This one down here as well. Ba-da-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Settings. Ah.
Good thing I keep a torsion wrench handy.
Curious.
So garnet, okay. Alright, time to head out. Although you have 2 wounds still. We're going Northern Crossing. I think I found them. Okay, so now I have a few bits of... Okay, so you need to have that. Have that. Earthshaker hood? Yep. I guess plus 1 accuracy. Okay, so weapons I have. I have a 2-handed sword. I have a 1-handed axe. Aversion. Parrying. What does parrying do? Plus 5 parry. Okay. Give him that as a secondary weapon. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Okay.
I got it.
Save. Whenever I do anything, I'm gonna save afterwards. Just be safe. All right, so this is gonna be a pain for a little bit. Do 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 do. Da 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 da.
Spill your guts.
I feel pained.
On it.
For the queen!
Stand tall, faithful.
Do, 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 do. Dodge stance. Do, do, do.
count on it. Oh, someone stitch me. You got it. Kitty, you won't enjoy this as much as I do.
I'm an exhausted mess.
There you are, you're not with the other breakers. No, we're not. But we are gonna leave your friend's corpses down here. Don't mind me about that. Don't mind that a single bit. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ooh, loot.
Well, what do we have
Special shoes, merchant's boots. Ooh, gift.
up here?
Can't do that.
Ba da ba ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I can move earth with my hands, but I can't defeat 5 men. Hellspire, Fatebinder, how fortuitous. That's just no salute for us, decidedly not for the Oathbreakers. Some quirks of the precise side of this mouth of base carnage left behind. Whether or not intended or not, we're indebted to your help. We need to speak with Commander Ironcore. With tremendous fingers, the script puts his head back and speaks. He glances at me, weary battle mages and behind him for me eyes. I'm afraid I'll have to do. I am the major charge of the circle, or Sugar Hellspire at your service. Any commanders in here? The matter I'd expect you to understand. We obviously cannot abandon Karn to the Stone Sea. As we've only recently located and are in the process of constructing a fort to guard his remains, we couldn't spare another mage, especially now when the beast tribes have flocked to Karn in his final days is becoming increasingly territorial and contentious. What's so important about Karn? Karn might be dying, but he's not lost yet. There lies the potential to harness an Archon's power in the Stone Sea. And for that, I think it should be the possibilities are near limitless. But we don't know that unless we run proper research. And so Radix refuse Ash orders. I am not in a rank to make such sweeping evaluations, but I interpret him as my own manner of this judgment, rather than outright refusing them. He is an iron guard. After all, his decisions, through difficult making they would be, was certainly bold in running the tears. I didn't want to get wrath. I didn't want to say the grounds for treason. I didn't care. I assume I might suspect our intentions, but I can assure you, Master Radix and the entire guild remain steadfast to the General Ash and our most blessed overlord. If only you could see with your own eyes. A research by first in Cairn, but you're recommended to serve the war. How? The Lizard's edict execution. We don't take it by the will of. Take the well by Karos' Day of Swords. Everyone here will die, including Ash. So I don't know why the severity of the situation. Had we known, surely the guilds would have come in full force. Regardless, it looks like we're all we got before to service the Syria camp. I hope I'm fresh doors for you.
Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks?
Alright, so this is done. Now our quests are to return to camps. Also, maybe switch over to Phasmo here in a little bit. So give me a second. I'm just gonna do this little bit of stuff, and I'll switch over to some Phasmo because I'm really craving that for a little. Really been craving that. Some shopping first, though. Do 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 dee do da day do da do. What's that? Potion of revival. Interesting. Blep. Oh, okay, I won't buy any more then. You only have 3 on you, apparently. That's dumb. Where's Cervantes? Cervantes, there you are, Cervantes. Well, to respect your course, prevent this with the Apex full summer getting one of the Archers to a good thing get in the way. I don't want to be here, so my orders only follow proving our value to you. If the Great General doesn't want magic on its side, then you can order us to stand down and sit this one out. I wish the Major's bringing the table host bar, but I have my reservations about your leaders. Why couldn't Rex draft the siege himself? He has more pressing issues than state of conquest. I should hear about them from his mouth. If the Legion lacks confidence in the Earthshakers, that's their leaders failing. It's not but true. We'll keep an eye on Rhynex and Florence throughout the remainder of the war. Please remember that no one is above the criticism in Tharkaros' hierarchy. Emerald pin rings disfavored. I hate to upset the chain of command during the time of war. Perhaps Rhynex brother can convince him to remember his duty, Fate Bonder. Thank you for this part you played. You didn't have to ask yourself, but you did so all the same. Stand together, stand tall. Level up. Alright, second breath. The entry revives on combat. Comrade, not combat. More healing. Save. All I have left to do now is... I'm gonna switch over to a little bit of Phsmo. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom real fast and play off a drink. What's it here? That's a little taste. I'll do some more tomorrow. For about 4 hours worth. Actually, technically it's about 3 hours. That took about an hour to get to the actual game. But still, 3 hours worth is whatever. I'll switch to the Phsmo for now, and then I'll switch. Then we'll see how the day goes. Right. I'm gonna do the RB's screen real fast, because I realized I'm on desktop capture. But yeah, give me a quick second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom as well. I'm gonna put a fast one into the potty. I will be right back. Oh heck. Ba-da-da-da, keep saying. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, da-da-ba-da-ba, da-da-ba-da-ba. I'm just making sure that if I'm on the right version. Da 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 da. I think the first thing that pops up when I put P in is Phsmophobia. Be right back. Alright. Oh, heck. Da-da-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Sorry, I'm waiting for my for here. I can actually show you because I'm still on desktop capture. Doop. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What's wrong, Rojo? By the way, if you're wondering ever how to access betas, the beta stuff, I've switching off beta version to normal version. You just look in this page. You go to the Steam page. Click on this little gear. You go to properties. And you just go over to betas. Then you just click to the unstable build. And it will do a download. What? What? Actually, I need to uninstall this. Ba-da-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Keep your computer nice and clean. It runs better if you have less things clogging up everything. Yeah, that's just how you access the beta. It's a download, which is currently updating. Why are you updating? 2 minutes left. Why? Why? Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Hey, Lance. That's day and a half telling Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's short. Now you're not okay? Oh, you just woke up? What did you get? Did you get a good nap then? Well, I'm so glad you got some sleep though. Did I not tweet out that I was? Did I not tweet out today? I don't think I tweeted out. What? Ba-da-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-ba-da-ba. Waka waka. Oh, booty and beans emotes. Pretty good. Yeah, the cutest little paws and booty. Wait. And we're done. Alright. I'm just gonna keep it on desktop capture. I'm too lazy to switch it over. I'll switch it for later. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
And my other mouse.
Looks
Play,
Carlos is
create
out there
private.
needing help.
No, leave actually. Let's do this way.
Welcome back. I've gathered a list
Do
of
do
the
do
hunters
do
asking for
do. They haven't really updated. They haven't updated the main version in a while. Looks like. Well, that's fine. We're gonna poop again. Have a good night then. Don't mind me. You hear nothing. I hope everyone's night's going good. Everyone's day going good. I need to actually do a message out on that cord or Discord. Oh. Alrighty. So I do hope everyone stays doing good. I think it's treating them nice. Hello there.
How's you?
Hi, good. Heck. There we go. It's getting annoying. Ugh. Really? Really, why is this trending? Mert. Oop, there it is. Oop, there it is.
Prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them. reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Oop, there it is. Oh, what, we got a ghosty goo that couldn't ghosty goose. My light flashes. Oh, is the game louder than me? I can fix that right up by turning up my mic volume, you know? It's still louder than me. Oh, that's annoying. Whatever.
Oh, God, that's hilarious.
Hmm. It's louder in the right ear.
The owner left us a key. It's ready on the desk for you.
Alright, let's go die. Whee! William Robinson. William Robinson. William Robinson. It's the same as William Robinson. Same as William Robinson.
So you can hear me okay then?
I can hear you.
It's good.
Well then.
There's a painting on the floor over here.
Oh, there is? Oh. I really messed the store up, didn't I? Oh, it's levitating. Oh, it's like a nice white painting on a white wall. You in this area, Ghosty Goo? Ghosty, Ghosty Goo, where are you? This is my closet now. Ghosty, Ghosty Goo, I can see the way you shake and shiver. Where are you?
Just found a key.
Nice.
I'm gonna go check the basement.
I already checked down there. Upstairs. Near where you are. Yep, I heard something plop on the ground. The kitchen ghost. Or is it? Wait. Everything is normal. Temps. But, oh, I just heard it. Are you here?
I may need to fiddle with my settings.
Okay. It's on the blue carpet. Don't click at me.
Okay.
It's on the blue carpet area. How are you today? So very well, I thank you. Ding ding dong, ding ding dong. Farajaka, dome. Alright, so I need this. It is messing with lights. It could be a polty. I think it's poltergeists, personally. Alright, not a phantom. Alright, only 4.
Are you
Fingerprints.
a ghost?
We got fingies. Ding ding dong, ding ding dong.
That bitch just threw a play at me.
Yeah, it's very yeety.
That bitch just said hey.
Yeah, it's very yeety. It spoke on the spirit box.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Watch this up. I'm gonna walk in there and it's gonna really hunt.
I just flick the light back on. I just flick the lights. How old are you? Where are you? Well, thanks for answering that question. It's a poltergeist, I'm pretty sure. We're just spirit orbs. There's a lot of light in there. I guess an orb right where the camera is. Crucifix, salt, smudge sticks. Okay. Give me that anyway. Doo-doo. Oh, you're a murdering bitch, ain't you? You better run, boy. Over here, Ghosty Goo. Come here, Ghosty Goo. Ghosty Goo. Ghosty, Ghosty Goo. Where are you? I got some words to do now. Ghosty, Ghosty Goo. I can see the way you shake and shiver. Ghosty Goo. Sup, Ghosty Goo. Oh, he's a corpse, ain't he? Yep. That scared the bejeevus out of me. I was not expecting that. Also, why did that crucifix not stop at hunting? Weird. Don't throw stuff at me. Rude ass ghost. You're a poetry guy, ain't ya? Oh no. It's a poltergeist. Yeah, ghost orbs. There's a lot of things over here. Boop. 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 It keeps throwing shit. Stop throwing stuff, he goes to you. Stop it. Well, it did, so. Oh, that explains things. Yeah. Next time we're in this house, in the hunts, in this area, go to the back room into the closet. And close every door behind you. Get all up in there. There we go. One booty Vic. I'm an adult, I swear. What you gonna do, hunt me? I'm not afraid of you. Oh, bastard. Come out here. Come out here. Fight me, coward. Run scared, hide. I'd run scared. Run, hide. Hide scared. Wow, look at those lights. Wow, you're such a big boy, ain't ya? A big tough ghosty flickering lights. I can do it too. I'm not afraid of you. Ignore the part where I jumped and I walked in the door because you're in front of the door. Ignore that part. Alright. Is that Poltergeist? Make sure you have Poltergeist in your book. I'm gonna press the leave button. In 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Welcome back. Do 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 do. Hickety heckety, snapped your neckety. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba ba da 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 ba da dee da dee da do ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da da dee da 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 do ba da dee dee do 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 ba da da ba da ba da ba da ba da nee da ba da ba da nee. Da 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 da. Ah. Spin. You're just like the exact same house. Forever shaka, don't move, how are you today? So very well, thank you, ding, 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 dong. Da 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 ba da ba da 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 ba da ba da ba da bing bang bing ding ding doo. Nobody ba da ba dee da ba da da ba da ba ma da da ba da ba da ba da be ba da ba da ba da ba da dee. Ba da ba da ba da ba da da. Sorry.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard
Banana. Banana on pizza? I love banana pizza. Shit. I forgot the key. I forgot the key. I forgot the key. Lisa Clark. Lisa, Lisa, Lisa. Lisa Clark, where are you? Is that you fudging with water?
Yeah, that's me messing around with water.
Okay. I think I heard it left side. Lisa Clark, where are you? Lisa Clark, where are you? Living room. I found her.
My younger brother just scared the absolute shit out of me.
Nice.
Fucking little twat. I'm drawing his face tonight.
Wow.
So whereabouts is it?
In the living area, downstairs, left side, right by the door.
Living room ghost. It died in a couch potato.
But potatoes are nice.
Especially chips.
Fingies. Fingies, freezing temps. It's a vanishing.
I've had no voice.
EMF 5 is a banshee. I told you. Salt crucifix sink. So sink's out of there. Oh, they haven't updated the beta version, like updated the live version in a while. If that's the case. Lisa Clark, you're a bitch. Thought you should know. I'm out. Later, nerd. Do 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 Yeah, I'm sleepy. Tired.
Is it hunting you or me?
You saw nothing. Nothing, I say. Nothing.
Is it hunting you or me, Foxy?
I have no idea. I definitely didn't forget that I was doing window capture. Or display capture and I alt-tabbed. Think about it.
Wait, when did you get there?
I've always been there. I've been standing there.
Banshee, are you hunting me or are you hunting Foxy? Because I snapped my neck.
Good thing there wasn't anything incriminating on the list. That's why I didn't get any fingerprint photos last time I was here. Banshee, you're a bitch. Fight me, coward. Fight me. Come on, do it. Hunt, 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 hunt.
Is that you?
I did just turn the light on, yes.
You did turn off.
Not this one, no.
Banshee, you bitch, you.
Ding ding dong, ding ding dong. Banshee, manifest, show yourself. Bitch. No, don't touch the light switch. It's very rude. Bitch. Hunt me. If you want to touch the light switch, you gotta hunt me. That's how this works. That's how this works. Okay, so I need to just crucifix this so we're not getting a dirty water. What's up, dude?
Foxy, I bet he's gonna hunt immediately as soon as I leave.
I am the curtain. I am the curtain. Fear me, fear my power. Help me, you bastard.
Literally zero activity.
I mean, that means it's hunting you. Also, ghosts are actually we can just leave. It's whatever. It's amateur. Also, the banshees are less active around crucifixes, so we're not going to get much.
I think you walked in the soul.
It definitely did, yeah. It's marked off on the board. Blep.
I wasn't written down.
What?
I have it written down.
Okay. Domevo. How are you today, sir? Very well, I thank you. Bip bosh. I like. Dash. Forever Jaka, Domevo. Domevo. How are you today, sir? Very well, I thank you. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Shaka, forever, shaka, tomato. How are you today, sir? Very well, I thank you. Bing, bing, bing. I can't wait till they just do the batch updates. I can't wait till they update the base game because the beta is unstable, so a lot of people don't like playing it because of the unstableness of it. So you crash right out of it, you can't rejoin. I enjoy it. I liked it. But the updates need to be pushed soonish. At least the older stuff that's been there for like a few months now. Because I know that the professional, you can just make it professional if you wanted to, has been in for about a month or so. What, 2-3 months? It wouldn't be before this year started. Ooh, do 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 do. Where was Zaka? Where was Zaka? Domevo, Domevo. How are you today, sir? Very well, I thank you. Ding ding dong. Ding ding dong. Where was Zaka? Where was Zaka? Domevo. So I do hope everyone's day is going good.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. And remember to check the whiteboard for help. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Meh. 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 Stop it, Ron. I'm sleepy. Hmm? What do you say?
I've probably only got a couple games left in me. Because I'm tired. I did binge watch like 3 anime series today. So.
I am also tired. What do you watch?
You know, I don't Monster. You ever heard of Monster Musume? But there's like a doctor one that came out last year. I just watched all of that. I watched the first two series of Fairy. Well, we watched the first 2 series of Fairy Tail as well.
I think I found it. It's right in the dining room.
Wait, where?
Like right in the dining area. It's talking in that window. But those are good ones, yeah. I have it beverage. Okay. I have 64 things I need to Yep, wait up. Zoop zoop zoop. Where are you? How old are you? How old are you? Where are you? Fingerprints. Where are you? Shit, wrong button. Shit, shit. There's the right button. Shit. Ah, I'm the magic. I am the magic man.
Can you tell me why you touched the glass?
Ocean man, take me by the hand and knock some shit off the desk. Oh, whoa. Ocean man. I'm an adult. I have fun. This is before. This is before they took that out. It's probably EMF. Yes, son of a ghost. Ocean man, take me by the hand and put me into the face, down to deep down ass up. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Oh, I think we have freezing temps.
I will grab the thing.
Oh, the perimeter isn't. There's one in here. Freezing temps. Give us a sign. How old are you? Where are you? Give us a sign. How old are you? Where are you? Give us a sign.
Just checking for orbs.
How old are you? It's either a Wraith or a Banshee, supposed to be a Spirit Box or EMF. Give us a sign. How old are you? Where are you? You're a Banshee. I'm like 90% sure it's a Banshee.
What was that, 10%?
Well, it could say words on the box, but it's not. It's just... it's at Xerox. It's flatlined after you left.
Give me a second.
Up is starting to go up. It's at 4 now. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this for too long. I'm pretty tired myself, so I might actually go pass out at some point. Just gonna do a little bit of this. Just play a little bit fast one today. I'm kind of feeling like playing it. Not with Apex. Let me do this, because in this house you want to go this way. It starts hunting you, hide in this closet. Also, the bone's in here. How old are you? Where are you? Give us a sign. How old are you? Where are you? Give us a sign. How old are you? Where are you? Give us a sign. How old are you? Where are you? Give us a sign. How old are you? Where are you? Give us a sign. I'll assume the position. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Give us a sign. Where are you? Oh, that's a sign. Let me away. EMF 5, you got a banshee. We got ourselves a bitch tits McGee. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Picture and salt, picture and salt. I hope it ever you. Picture and salt, picture and salt, picture and salt. That door is hella broke. When you break the door just right. Show yourself. Where are you? How old are you? Show yourself. Where are you? How old are you? Show yourself. Where are you? How old are you? I'm scared. Run. You should hide. I'm scared. Hide. Run. What's the ghost's name? Richard Johnson. Show yourself. Run. Hide. Scared. Run. Hide. Scared. Run. Hide. Scared. How you doing, pushing robot? I got the photo. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Venus. Ocean man, take me by the hand. And I forget the rest of that song. I'm glad you're doing fantastic. I'm glad. Don't touch that light switch again, Ghosty. I'll cut you. We ain't heating. We ain't heating on the whole street. I don't know what I'm saying there. Stop touching it. Step in that. Thanks. Eh. I think it's hunting me.
Wait, what? I've already got that cheap thing written down.
It manifested twice right in front of me. Actually, 3 times, 4 times technically. It's manifested right in front of me 4 times. Ooh. We're good to go. Da 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 da. Watch out, girl, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes, Manita. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, girl, you'll do it up. Oh, here she comes, Manita. Ba da ba da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You have it written down in your book.
I've done it.
Actually, theme from WarioWare. I don't think I ever heard Ashley's theme from WarioWare. Interesting.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Do 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 da 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 dun dun da ba ba da. I wish you were playing on the beta version, to be honest, but it's whatever. I don't plan on playing much tonight anyway. Ba da ba ba do 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 do. Ba da da da.
I'm gonna do one more.
Sounds good to me. I'm getting pretty tired myself. Oh, so it is pretty late for you. Potato, potato, what a wonderful phrase. Da 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 da. It means no worries for the rest of your days. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. You wanna scream and shout and let it all out, and scream and shout and let it out. Bro, what do you have about Snapchat's the title? You always can get them. Da da ba da 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 da.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. And remember to check the whiteboard for help.
How you doing, Casey?
Do intel. Some light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Alright, run, bleed still. Bleed still, 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 bleed still. I'm glad you're doing fine. Oh, did I grab the key? I can't speak English right now, but did I grab the key? I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Where are you? Come out, little ghosty. Time to play. Ooh, bone. I got your bone, ghosty goo. What you gonna do with it? I found him. He's in here. He's right there. Can you walk over here with it real fast? Just walk it this way. What is that? 4. I think I found the ghost room. So I've been on a like early 2000s, like 2010 area. Just binge my music.
Do you like cream eggs?
Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play.
Ja, alltså. Det är alltså 10 minuter på snöman.
Starstruck? Maybe. So I heard clicking over here. Not in chat, no. If you link anything into the chat, it will smite you, essentially. my bot will smite you if you link anything to chat that's on a Twitch clip. Oh, I was wrong. I apologize. It's next door. It's in the workshop area. It's spawned through the wall. I do have a Discord though if you want to put links into that. Or if you do join that, you take this admitter too, because I have a landing pad. Shake up at Metro Station. I'll be honest. Did it just say old?
It's an adult.
Okay. I don't know many song names. 3. It's certainly in here. I heard clicking of a light switch, which is why I checked out over here. Oh, yo, yo, yo. I don't really know, yeah, I think I do know what that is. I do like that. That's the one I'm thinking of, then yeah, I do like that one. If it's the one that I'm thinking of. beep, beep, beep. Yeah, that one. Did you turn the light on? No, fingerprints. Come on, work with me. Meh. Oh, we have fingies. We're doing the fingies.
Wait, where are the fingers?
There's one right there. There's one there as well. I got a photo of it already, so it's whatever. I saw a photo of the ghost already, so that's fine. We have that. Wait for the right of the book, so it's fingerprints and spirit box. So far we know.
I can hear footsteps. I can hear footsteps.
Yeah. That happens. It's whatever. It's just, it just wants to say hello and give you a hug and stuff like that. Also, the spirit box only works when it's dark.
Yeah, no, but we've already got spirit box. What
We do.
we need now?
We do have that already. I know we need ghost orbs. Meh. Oh, it's manifesting. Did it just say hello?
That bitch made me shit myself.
Yeah, it made me jump earlier too.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I can see that it jumped really high. So I think it was manifested.
Oh yeah, it did. It literally hit one in front of me, shut the door, she left.
Nice. I know I heard the door close. Meh. Goes on and on and on and on. Goes on and on and on and on. Together. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Okay, so on the camera, I see ghosty orbs. It's a potty. It's a potry. Goes on and on and on and on. Yuckin'. Yuckin'.
Your voice is so high pitched due to the game.
What do you mean? What do you mean? High pitched? Nah, never. My voice is never high pitched. Never.
You make me cry.
Never. Never. Never.
If I go higher, it actually hits. If I go higher, it hits into dog pitch range, and I can't do that. It hurts me. You good, hun? Hmm?
Made me cry.
Ah. Hopefully tears of joy. Alright, we need to go make the ghost really angry.
I can go do that. Have them done.
Goes on and on and on and on. In the weather. Oh, we, oh, we, oh, we, oh.
This gaming chair of mine's breaking my blood.
What do you say?
This gaming chair of mine, it's rock solid.
Oh, you get a pillow.
I'm too lazy for. Yes, I know you're an adult. You
Throw on a pillow, that's what I do.
overgrown.
Adults are overgrown, yes. I wish we had a child again. Let me be a child again. Don't gotta pay taxes.
Can you come and snack, crackle, and pop my neck, please?
Oh, wow.
I will die.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Die. That was like perfect timing. Give him some like crackle and pop my neck. Die.
Someone do me to forever. Also, it didn't count as a hunt.
Actually made me cry. Oh. Come snap, crackle, pop my neck. Die. We got that though.
What do you say?
We got the neck what it was, so that's fine.
Yeah, we're good here. We can leave. It's a poetry guest. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up. Better. Crumble, 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 crumble. Grumble, grumble. Oh, yeah, forever. Oh, yeah.
I've put it in the book.
Okay, we leave now. Goodbye. I go. Vámonos. Meow. 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 Oh, that's right. It's happening soon. I figure if I'm doing it or not. Heck. Maybe I will do it. Maybe I'll do it. That'll be a nice thing to do. Why not?
Wait, what?
Tell me about it.
Wait, what's happening?
Tell me about it. I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you about it later.
you raiding someone?
Oh yeah, I will. It's for the wild abandoned stuff.
Oh? You raiding someone new?
Maybe.
That's good. I'm gonna go pass out for the night, probably. So,
Have good sleep.
looks.
Have good sleep, hon.
Love you.
Yeah, you too. Good sleep. Get out of here, nerd. Alright, I'm gonna raid out to somebody, 'cause I am really tired myself. I'm gonna go pass out. Let's just find somebody quickly to go throw everybody at. There's no S. There you go. And VOD with an S. Oh, second. Thanks so much for the host. I'm in the wrong screen. I might need my stream, so I need to go to the right screen. Okay, hon. Shush. Don't poke holes in my logic. Alright, but yeah, I'm going to stretch myself out. I'm gonna raid out. I might send you guys over to someone newish, also playing Phasmo. Maybe. Let's find out. It's a hiccup. Stretch. Cause I wanna know, your hands together. Maybe not. Mao. Or just say Mao randomly. I do it. Cause I wanna know. So I'm deciding who to raid. I'm deciding things. Alright, let's raid Happy. I haven't raid Happy in a while. Let's go raid him. That's caps lock. I haven't raided this guy in a while. Let's do it. I have a Twitter and Discord. It's been linked already in chat. Best place to find out when I go live, any cancellations or delays in my streams. If you join the Discord, give it a minute or two because we have to. Because there's a landing pad so we can let you in. Do prevent raids and such. But yeah, everybody has a good day, night, time, so whenever, and I will see you all probably tomorrow. Hey, bye.